January 14th. Nightmares again last night. Mason stayed the night. Had a good talk with Finn last night. I'm tired. Sleep has been rough with the nightmares. And it sucks. There's nothing I can do but let them play out. Talked with Benny today. It was a good talk. I was going to get a tarot card reading from Raina, but diverted since Kenneth was there. When I finally did get it, it gave me a lot to think about. 6 years ago today, Harvey and I had our first proper date. I was being hunted by Janice, and I was lashing out at everyone. I clocked off duty and sped on my bike to the bridge under the tracks near the quarry. He was the only person I told where I was. And it was the first proper date we had. I remember standing near him, RPD, talking for so long. I miss him. So fucking much. The biggest lie you ever told was that it gets easier. It doesn't. Not on days like today. Good morning. We are here early. I figured, since I didn't stream yesterday, we'd open with a little bit of emotional terrorism. Let me... Oh god, I forgot my phone did the fucking... I'm having all kinds of errors today. Bear with me. Wait, why is that on my... Something happened to my HUD? Don't ever have my armor icon on. Because it bothers me. Why did all my stuff reset? I said 65 for that. Water. Did anything interesting happen yesterday? Yeah, the notebooks make me really happy because it also is an added layer. If someone ever steals Veronica's journal, they're gonna get quite the meta dump. So Veronica last night had the realization as she's trying to figure out yesterday why she was feeling so sad and why she was feeling off. She knew why she was feeling off the other day. It was a lot of stuff with things that were going on and nightmares she was having. And she realized before going to bed last night that it had been 6 years since her and Harvey's first date, which is a significant day for her because that was also the day she kind of realized that Harvey was someone she wanted in her life for a long time, because he didn't have to come find her when she was in the middle of a breakdown, essentially. I want to say she was getting drunk under the bridge, too. Um, so she texted Luna, I realized today was 6 years since Harper and I went on our first date. Don't mind the triple notifications. I had to reset my phone like 3 times. I didn't take a nap after. I should have. Because I woke up at the apartments and I had to run back to the beach. Because I had... It was a whole thing. And then Luna called her. Veronica cried when talking to Luna because she is feeling guilty about forgiving Leo. I think there's a part of her too that feels guilty about the kind of, I hesitate to call it a relationship, but the kind of stuff she has going on with Mason. She kind of feels guilty about that because she knows that's not who she was when Harvey married her. But that's who she is now. Angelo hit on her. Veronica hit on Maeve as well. That's that on the phone. She just have to text Mason though. I'm teeing up such a softball here. I'm teeing up such a softball there. I do not care at this hour. We're gonna be on... So, at 6 o'clock, I have to do something. We're gonna stream, but I'm hoping it's not gonna take all that long because there's RP I want to get done on NoPixel tonight. Well, actually, correction. We'll see if I'm streaming at 6 p.m. because we all know I tend to get AC/DC. So, there's that. Tarot card reading yesterday. Let me pull up my notes. I posted a link in the Discord to the tarot card reading because I recorded it. Apologies for the audio being all out of whack. I'll get it figured out at some point. So let's talk about that tarot card reading while we're sitting here in the rain, Sag farming. She's just going through it. So Veronica, when she goes to Reina, gets 2 kinds of readings. She'll get the general reading and she'll get a relationship reading. So the general reading. The 9 of Wands was the first card, and Reina said that it was all about resilience, trying to gather strength to power through things, and also fatigue. Blending a bit with relationship reading because, or basically just healing from your wounds and persevering, keeping on with living in spite of all the tragedies, and continuing to move on with life. Her challenge card was the Knight of Swords, indicating that while Veronica's moving on with her life and doing certain things, it almost feels as if she's not looking at life with a plan. It feels like she's not... It's not necessarily spontaneous. It's very wishy-washy. Always unsure, not necessarily. And then this is where I said that she is the kind of person that does more than just talk. But there's something about the card that seems to imply that whatever she's doing, there's not a lot of plan or strategy or action to follow up on it. And then we get into the hidden influence, which was the Queen of Wands, which Reina said was self-assuredness, confidence, and in the context of the other cards, an underlying nature for her as someone who has the Sword of Fire, but it tends to be something she doesn't want to let out. Perhaps the Queen of Wands' personality is very bold, very out there and fiery, and maybe you hide it away because it might feel a little too bold for the moment to really be allowed out there. Which, and how I designed Veronica as a character is kind of accurate. And you're starting to see glimpses of that kind of personality come through for Veronica. you're starting to really see her be a bit more sure of herself, I think. And it gets interesting. Recent past Six of Wands, victory, accomplishment, carving up your own path. Up until this point, Veronica's gone about her journey on her own. Things that she's done have been of her own accord, and it's fine, but she's come up to a point where she's tired of having to do that all the time and having to be on her own. Which is also interesting because the past few days she has been on her own a lot more because she's trying to sort shit out. And in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of how she's always felt. Focus, the moon, means that you're skeptical. Even though you're doing your own thing and not having a plan, you're still untrusting of certain people. You're not letting people super close to you because you kind of question their motivations and what they truly want out of you. Now, if it's something as casual as a fling, it's whatever, but it feels a little bit deeper than those kinds of intentions. V is kind of being cautious with certain things. Obviously, we have her opening up to Finley. And she's a bit more open with him than she would be with, say, some other people. Like I said, he had, from Veronica's perspective, a degree of honesty with her, so she offered up the same in kind. Very cautiously. But Finley knows that if Brian Knight ever gets put into a position of power in the PD, Veronica's done. She's out the door because she wants nothing to do with a system that is going to allow someone like Brian Knight into that kind of position. And I might have prepared letterhead for a resignation letter if it ever comes down to it. But the reason, Veronica came back wasn't because she believes in the government and believes in, all of that. She came back because she wanted to make sure that EMS is set up for success. She wanted to make sure that EMS is going out there helping people. And she still enjoys helping people. I went into 4.0 knowing that she's not going to be EMS forever. I kind of have, several off-ramps for her from EMS. And I do have a new character waiting in the wings to become my new EMS when Veronica inevitably leaves. Which is my World's End character. So then, we go into the potential future, right? King of Wands. Huge go-getter energy. It's a big symbol of somebody who will stop at nothing to get what they want. Hello, Veronica. Feels fiery and almost destructive in a way. Also, hello, Veronica, who is also usually almost destructive in a way, but she keeps it contained. Usually it's self-destructive. King of Wands fights for what they want without pulling their punches. Such a departure from Queen of Wands in the hidden position where it's like, yeah, you've got all this confidence and fire, but you don't really want to show it. And to eventually just letting it all loose and not really caring about what the effects on others and yourself might be. So that one was interesting. Attitude, 7 of coins, sacrifice and investment. Taking a risk and hedging your bets somewhere that you feel like in the future it'll be an investment worth making. You're evaluating some of your other options in life, which she is. Putting a little bit of money in some places and hoping that down the line in the future, when you call on the bet, that you have something there to fall back on. Elise is not going to be the EMS. Callista Warren is. Or, as I like to call her, Callie. Granted, one of her character traits is she mispronounces her own name and says Callista, because I think it's funny. That's why she just introduces herself as Callie, because she can't pronounce her name properly. Thanks to her father. Always mispronouncing her name. Let's see. So the attitude coin is definitely interesting given things that are going on right now too. Environment, 6 of coins, kindness and generosity. People you surround yourself with bring out a lot gentler side of you. Somebody that is a lot more generous than you feel like you normally would be. Which is curious with Veronica.
Hello there!
Oh, hi!
Let's see, where are we at? Advice. Justice. Accountability, but also balance. Showing that right now in your life, especially with the Queen of Wands and Moon and all sorts of things, feels like your life is a little bit out of balance right now. Gives the kind of vibe that even you aren't entirely sure about yourself. And this is like a direct transcript, almost word for word from it. Accountability comes into play here because you've got to be able to find justice and peace in your own terms and not just by society's terms. And when I tell you, I was screaming internally when she said this, given the conversation she had with Finley the other night about everything. Because it wasn't a long conversation, but like...
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
She did talk about how, you know, Brian Knight just being a cop is pissing her off, given everything that happened.
Hey I could really use a vacation.
Accountability comes into play here because you've got to be able to find justice and peace in your own terms and not just by society's terms. You hold people accountable in the way that you want to, otherwise you'll feel like justice was not truly served for you. Which also goes back to Veronica still feels like 5 years ago she was let down by the DOJ. And her being friendly to Leo? I don't know. Does she have an ulterior motive there? I don't know. Does she? Outcome, 4 of Wands. Raina was very specific in saying that it doesn't seem like it's another marriage. A reunion with friends, being able to see all the people you've cared about over the years, and being able to celebrate something big for yourself. Not entirely sure what it is, but it feels like a big milestone. Maybe post-EMS life. So I'll be curious to see if anything comes from that. Like, that general reading, honestly, I think had a very good pulse on where Veronica's at. Because it kind of read her to rights. Of she has her own sense of justice. She has her own moral code. And I don't think a lot of people realize or recognize that. Kiki says that Veronica's terrifying, and for good reason. Veronica can be reckless and brash in how she says things, and something that has carried over from 3.0. If she says she is going to do something, good, fine. You don't have to worry about her doing it. Like if she's being loud about it. But if she is quietly saying, no, I am going to do this to like one person, or just to herself, that's why, I lost my train of thought. If she's being quiet about it, that's when you have to start getting worried. because that means she's actually planning something. Um, I think the best example is when she was planning to kill Polly Rovia in 3.0. She didn't tell anybody where she was going. She didn't tell anybody what she was doing. She never uttered the words, "I'm gonna kill him." Um, Instead, she pinged him up to Polito. And then she got spooked because she didn't think he was alone. And that led to Charlotte coming up and being the one to shoot down Polly. Because Veronica's whole plan there was going to be to lure him out to one of the outlying islands, and stab him and dump the body. Like, that's the biggest example I can think of from 3.0. And I don't think the people close to Veronica realize that if she's being quiet about something, that's when you worry. Because that means she is actually planning to do something. And you don't know what. I love that it started raining as soon as I was getting ready to start stream, by the way, totally unrelated, because it was not raining when I logged on the server. Let's see. So then we have the relationship reading, which was just a 3-card spread. In the past, Knight of Cups, kind of giving off the vibe of flirting around, being attracted to other people. Flings, which is where Veronica's at. Present, 8 of Cups. Big phrase is kind of like abandonment issues. Things like walking away from stuff, leaving stuff behind, letting go. Reminds of what went on with Tanner, but the abandonment issues was what was speaking out to Reina a lot more than the other phrases. Don't doubt that you're okay with casual flings, but in terms of certain people who might want to take things higher than that, it can lead to stress on your end when things tend to fall through. And that one's curious to Veronica, because she's like, I have nothing going on right now. She really doesn't have anything going on where she feels like that's a possibility. And then the potential future, 4 of Coins. Jealousy and insecurity. Holding on to someone. Could potentially be someone you feel a little more attachment to, and it'll be difficult to let that person go. Don't think of it as romantic, a bit dangerous and unhealthy. And I'm curious, because the way I'm playing Veronica in 4.0, she's not really a jealous person. I think the last time she really got jealous was when she was engaged to Josh. And that came from a place of insecurity. Because when she was engaged to Josh Norris in 3.0, she was so insecure in that relationship because she always felt this pressure to be someone she's not. And she was always jealous when Josh was with other people because she was terrified she was going to lose him, because she had this warped perception of herself and her self-worth. It was just a very unhealthy time in her life. It was not great. Let's make sure we have our sad walk. I don't know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere. Don't know where. How much does V believe these readings? She used to just view it as like, haha, funny. But Reina tends to read her dead to rights. Sounds like she was like, no. I disagree there, because Veronica is over the Tanner stuff. She cares about him as a friend, but she has said time and time again, she does not want to do relationships again. Because Harvey was her happily ever after. I mean, a lot of jealousy can come from insecurity. Yeah. And, like, there's nothing that she feels insecure with right now. She's happy with what she's got going on with Mason for however long it lasts. Because she's having fun with it. She would like to see him become one of her friends, like, on a proper friend level, but... You know, they don't really hang out all that much. They text throughout the day, but... That's about it. And they are both very busy people, don't get me wrong, but... And then you have V was flirting with Maeve yesterday, and all V could think was, man, me 5 years ago would really hate this and hate everything about this. Because Veronica 5 years ago, very much so, jumped from relationship to relationship, and something she's realized with therapy is nobody ever questioned why she was always so quick to jump from relationship to relationship. Like, nobody ever asked her about it. They just said, wow, you always move fast, V. Like, try to move slow this time. And the reason why she was always moving so quickly from relationship to relationship is she was trying to find whatever it was she was missing. Her relationship with Casey left her so fucked up. And to an extent, she's still fucked up, but she's gone in the complete opposite direction. She's not... Yeah, she was a serial monogamist. She started dating Randy Bantham the day she broke off things with her ex-fiancé. And then she started seeing Harvey within like 3 weeks of breaking up with Randy. After trying to do the casual thing. Now she's gone kind of in the complete opposite direction and just does casual flings. And part of the reason why I'm more comfortable with her doing that in 4.0 is when you look at the people she's been flirting with or attempting to flirt with, it most of the time it's going to be players that I am comfortable with OOC because of just the nature of things, you know? Like, her hitting on Maeve is me just fucking with Charles because I think it's funny. Is there any... It'd also be funny if anything happens with her and Angela. It would just be funny. Awful but funny at the same time. But I try to be cautious with that kind of thing. Relationship RP, the beauty there, like when it's like the monogamy and like proper relationship RP is you have time to feel the person out. Whereas with like the kind of stuff
Ma'am, are you okay? Are you...
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just out for a walk.
Oh, are you sure it's all ready?
Yeah.
You don't need a ride somewhere?
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, well, what's your name, ma'am? I'm Bogo. Nice to meet you.
Veronica. Nice to meet you.
Veronica, are you a cop?
I'm Deputy Chief of EMS.
Okay. That's not cop.
Yeah.
Are you a snitch?
No.
You want some weed?
Also no. I'm 5 years sober.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck on the hey, if you ever relapse, hey, call me, Fernando Reyes.
Will do. Oh my god. I didn't realize someone was selling weed in the area. She's just kind of walking. Not the first time someone's offered her weed either. Right? Almost bank hostage? No, I think they were selling weed based off them asking if she wanted some. Because Vespucci is a very hot spot for slinging weed. It's where we get a lot of pings. I don't think heist progression is even unlocked yet. I really prefer. So usually she wears this with like a magenta top, but the green corset with the denim jacket, I'm really vibing with. I'm really hoping that work gets called off tomorrow for like the small amount of snow that we're getting. But yeah, the tarot card readings were very interesting. Because it very much so kind of hit on a lot of the points of Veronica as a character. It looks black because it's raining. The denim jacket's black.
Hi there. Hi.
We might take Benny for a bit today, but I'm off server at 6 for a little bit at least. Because Kiki and Veronica are going on an adventure today. Now, I'm not going to spoil what that adventure is. But I do hope it only takes a couple hours because there is stuff I want to do on NoPixel. And I have a hard cutoff of 12:30 today because I have work tomorrow, so... But we're gonna have our Sag playlist for a bit until we run into somebody we know or we make it to the hospital. Whichever happens first. I love how they asked, are you a snitch? And Veronica's like, no. I don't really... She doesn't really give a fuck when she's off duty. But I think another part of that reading that was interesting to me is the part about hedging her bets. Because I can kind of see elements of that. But she is starting to think of her life after EMS. And for me as a player, the hard thing about thinking about that is that I will have to kind of reset my mindset, because when Veronica does inevitably leave EMS, my new character's not going to be Command. And at this point, like, IRL, Veronica's been a Command member of EMS for a year. So it's like very hard to start thinking about the close of that chapter for the character. Because it's gonna be kind of having to break that mindset of like, being the one taking charge. Because Callie is very much so not going to be someone aiming for Command when that time comes. Because Veronica's still going to be my main. Jesus fucking Christ, they drive like maniacs. She's going to be my main still. And Callie will be the EMS character I hop on for X amount of hours a month when I'm getting the itch to do EMS stuff. I also think it's gonna be a little funny when I eventually bring Callie around, because on World's End, Callie was trying to run with McNulty's crew. No, I'm not gonna kill off Veronica. She is still going to be my main character. The current trajectory for me, though, is kind of changing up plans I had for some other characters, or another character, where that character is probably gonna end up shelved for longer. And the beauty with Callie is that she's older than Veronica, number one. Number two, she's a former doctor. She left her position as a doctor because she didn't like the corruption. She was married to a pharmaceutical executive who was pushing unauthorized clinical trials and giving kickbacks to the hospital for doing so. No. I think if anything, Veronica would probably be more the kind of person trying to go out and meet people and making connections kind of type. She's not.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, no,
okay?
I'm just
You look
out
so
for a
sad.
walk.
Oh,
That's, you know, some days you just wake up and you're just a little bit sad, you know?
oh. Would you like a balloon animal? I can help cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so what color?
Do you have green?
Yes. What animal?
Can you do a poodle?
A poodle. Yeah, that's the one with the no hair, right?
I think so.
Oh, that's one poodle coming right. Okay, do I get an alarm when Choco says she's back? Because it does get a little crazy.
Alright.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean
You're
to pull
fine.
that out. You said green, correct?
Yes. It's my favorite
Oh,
color.
dog. Ooh. Let's see. 1 second. There we go.
I love this.
Whew. That one was okay. Second, almost done. And there we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh,
That's for you.
Twinkle does this for free. Free.
But I wanna give you something for being so nice.
Oh no. Money. If it's money, no.
Alright. I'll respect that. I'll respect
And
it.
What's your name?
Veronica.
Well, it's nice to meet you. This is Twinkle.
Hello. It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah. And if you ever need anything, there is Twinkle's number. Just give him a call. And if that balloon pops as well, Twinkle's will make you another one.
I appreciate that.
No problem. You stay safe, okay?
You
And
too.
remember, everything will get better soon.
I appreciate that.
Bye-byes.
said Twinkles, right? 0, 6C, 6. Society, right? I don't know who that person is or if they have Prio, but they should have it. Fine, walking around bad. Okay. Animal with sound effects. One of the most wholesome interactions I have ever. Her is no. There we go. That was so fucking wholesome. It was so wholesome. Just gonna stand here for a minute. That was just so wholesome. Especially when she's being all sad. It's one of the things I love. Like, I love that. Alright. That's another reason why I love having her sad walk around town. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is because you see who sees somebody walking all depresso espresso on the side of the road and stop. Like, I want to see that character around more. I don't know if they have Prio or not, but if they don't, they certainly deserve it. Sprint across the road like I don't want to die. We're gonna avoid Senor Buns. So the whole sad firing, right? The other element of Veronica and Harvey's first date, they went to the Liquid Library to sit down and talk for a while, where people wouldn't really bother them. Walking across the road at normal speed is 100% NPL. That's what it feels like sometimes. I don't want to die because the locals and players just can't drive like normal. Veronica accidentally gets hit. Dear God, please no. How are her ribs looking? Okay, they're looking fine. Alright. And the fact that Twinkles doesn't do it for money? We love that. We love that. I also just love how this outfit looks in the rain. Don't judge me. But this is why I like when I have her do walking simulator. The other day she walked up to the old Corleone farm. Because, and I said this on stream, I forget what the lore reason was because I didn't write it down like a bozo. but she likes to look at the cows when she is on the verge of dissociating. And she's starting to run into the problem. She's setting alarms for her meds, but she is starting to run into the issue of sometimes she'll dismiss the alarm. You're fine. Sometimes she'll dismiss the alarm because she's in the middle of something. And, like, it's not something I've shown, like, on stream, but it's mostly because I forget because I'm a bozo. But, like, she's taking her Addison's medication, but she has other medications that she's on. Because she's on the generic form of Abilify, and then she is taking citalopram again. Which, hold on. We'll have her stop here for a second and light up a cigarette so that I can look at her medications and what I have it written down what she's taking them for, I think. Prescribed last year, and then her hydrocortisone. And both of them are to deal with her anxiety and CPTSD. So she's been on an antidepressant, and she is on Abilify because of some of the symptoms she was having. It is, technically speaking, an antipsychotic. But her psych put her on it. Yeah, that's fair. And her psych put her on it. Because it has been shown to help improve symptoms associated with PTSD. Like anxiety, avoidance, re-experiencing symptoms, and that kind of stuff. So, and I did some cursory research to find, like, to make sure that citalopram and Abilify don't what's the word? Interfere with one another, or, you know, create a very bad time. However, because she hasn't been taking them consistently like she should, that's what it is, no adverse interactions. There are times where she starts experiencing withdrawal symptoms because, that's the big reason why you should not just cold turkey stop taking your antidepressants, antipsychotics, that kind of deal. Because your body will start going through withdrawals. And it's why you always need to do it under the guidance of a medical professional. And it includes things like... where did I write it down? I know I wrote it down somewhere. Where the heck did I write it down is the question. I wrote it somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay. I wrote it somewhere. I just don't remember where. Alright. But nausea, irritability, mood swings. So, we've got that going on at times because she is a bozo. And sometimes thinks she took her medication when she didn't. The only one that she is very on top of taking since coming back to Los Santos is her hydrocortisone, because she doesn't want to die.
Hey, Ma. How you? He got in the bed smelling like sex.
And she will die if she doesn't take that properly.
I'm so sorry.
I also need to figure out what I'm gonna order for lunch today.
Yeah, I work with Scott Stevens. If by work you mean run ridiculous errands for him day and night. He's okay, I guess, compared with some actors. He occasionally remembers my name.
Yeah. And guess what Veronica's been having a lot of lately? Nightmares. But that's been less triggered by the medication, more so triggered by things going on around her. Tanner getting attacked triggered a nightmare. Oh, that's another thing I can go through. And then Casey Byers. Just the overall presentation of their text to her, combined with their name being Casey, was enough to trigger a nightmare for Veronica that was extremely severe. And Mason was staying over that night, so I DM'd Sauce and I was like, hey, bud, by the way, if Mason stayed the night, he would have realized that she was very restless when he was, like, as he was leaving. Because she was in the middle of a nightmare that she could not wake herself up from. Because there are some instances where she can wake herself up from the nightmare fine. But this one was less of a nightmare, more of her
Oh, it'll be fine.
reliving
The alone pays for the first 3
a
months of
memory.
I'd like to make a reservation for one, please.
And
I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys. I saw on the
hold up in
internet
a second.
he
I
said
didn't
was
write out all
already
the details of it.
Please, Mom.
But the gist of it is she was reliving a memory of one of the first times she tried to leave Casey. Which was around the time they graduated high school, and she realized, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want anything to do with this. And as she was quite literally running away from the estate, she tripped over a tree root, and that's how they caught her. And that was one of the first major times that she herself was tortured. And these nightmares kind of end up being, in a lot of cases, repressed memories. Why was Tanner stabbing a nightmare for V? Because she still views Tanner as a very good friend. So it triggered, what did it trigger? A partial memory. So the way I view her nightmares is there's a sliding scale. You have your mild ones that are just run-of-the-mill nightmares. Your medium severity, which are usually going to be partial memories combined with elements of things that didn't happen but are her fears. And then severe nightmares that tend to be full-on memories, maybe with slight alterations. But in 3.0, there was a lot Veronica didn't remember about her time with the family. She just knows that she did fucked up shit. She doesn't know how many people she actually hurt at the behest of the family. She doesn't know how many people whose deaths she directly or indirectly contributed to. 30 was just the estimate that the terror had. Which, when you're looking at, she was there from the age of... Now, the 5-year skip kind of messes with things, but in 3.0, she was there from the age of 18 until the age of 26. 8 years. Let's see. Where's my calculator? 30. That's about four a year. One every quarter. I don't think she knew that he flatlined. So, conservative estimate, 4 people a year that she either directly or indirectly contributed to the death of. Before leaving for Los Santos. And the very last one being her best friend. Which was lore-wise for Veronica, it was a loyalty test by the family because they found out that Veronica, Victoria, and Tori's wife were all planning to leave. Veronica at that time wasn't even planning to do anything to affect the family. She just wanted out. She wanted to divorce Casey and get out of that life and just go live somewhere quiet and heal from the trauma that she went through. I think it was Casey found her journal and it became a whole big thing because the Di Lorenzo family is terrifying, and they're meant to be this entity back home that is just known for being brutal and ruthless, and that there was really nothing to be done to stop them because of corruption at the highest levels. And like the 30 tally marks she has, it's not necessarily people who died. It could have just been people who were severely injured by her. She herself has no idea what the actual number is, because it did look like a DNA symbol. We're gonna have her sit for a second. Oops. She's been walking for a while.
Yo, what's up? Oh, hello. No, I was just gonna get lunch at Limey's. I'm doing a cleanse. Oh, please. I'm so fat. Really? You think so?
She's like 50 Shades of fucked up.
Worst casting director. I still want to drop some weight, you know? Oh, sure. Okay. I have been an agent longer than she's been in casting. Seriously? That show is so fucked.
Trying to think if there's anything else that happened
hit me up
yesterday.
on Life Invader later. Hey there!
No, you're fine.
Hey, you! You're totally following me!
So she slept on the beach last night. Because she just kind of fell asleep on the sand. She looks kind of cool sitting here, not gonna lie. She looks so cool. She's so cool, guys. She's the coolest.
Right on! I'm so totally freaked out because of you-know-who. I know. Can we do lunch so I can vent, please? I totally nailed that audition. Sure, of course. I'll buy you lunch at Sumac.
That
I
network
so
sucks.
totally need their seaweed salad. Come on, please.
You've got to
I
book
know
me
what we're
something
gonna do
soon,
today.
Jonathan.
Go.
Maybe do some FTOing, some
Okay, yeah,
onboarding,
fine.
but then at 6 I do it to Veronica and Kiki are going on an adventure that I hope is only going to take a couple hours. Alright, she's starting to feel better. Normal walk. Where is our normal walk? Alright, she's starting to feel a bit better. If we're having time to walk in the rain. But we're still gonna keep the sad farm music on. It's non-negotiable. I'm just really, really hoping. You'll see. I think B is gonna be streaming. My stream's probably gonna be over by then because we all know I start losing my mind about 5 hours in. Unless I'm locked in and like focused. No. So since 3.0 I've had a basic role for Veronica. It's out of 4. 1 just means she is totally depressed and would usually be in her sad girl hours outfit. It determines her walk, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I adhere to it strictly, sometimes it's just I'm trying to figure out what element of it I want. I have dice rolls for her breaking sobriety, which we came dangerously close to last night. Like, extremely close to. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. And my conditions, if it lands on a 1 or a 7, that's when she's gonna break her sobriety. There's a whole bunch of other conditions set up with the dice rolls, but 1 and 7 are the quote-unquote magic numbers. I should probably go to the clothing store. Hello. Yeah. We should go to the clothing store. She's a filthy criminal. She's jaywalking. Because when you think about it, these clothes are soaking wet. So she should go change. Dynamite, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that so much. I'm trying to figure out what to order for lunch today because I don't want what we have in the fridge. I almost thought it was a Sunday, so I was like, oh, I can't order that, but I can. God, Veronica almost punched a homeless man last night by accident. So serial killers have to be approved by staff.
What you're
now.
grabbing?
Damn it, my kicks!
All right. Let's see. I think I want to keep her in the denim jacket. Undershirt. It's really a shame. 'Cause I fucking love that. That corset. We will. I mean, depending on the circumstance, I believe so. Oh, I don't want that top.
I'm not sure.
Also, she put the gloves back on last night too.
How about sending out a couple of resumes tomorrow to, employers?
Alright, and then pants. I want to go shorts. I wish these shorts didn't remove your leg tattoos. I like them more shiny. I just wish these ones... I don't want her in the booty shorts. That just looks silly. We're not gonna do denim on denim. I just want her in shorts. I think I need a longer shirt if I'm gonna do that. Alright. If we're gonna do shorts, we need a longer shirt. This doesn't look right. No, not that one. Where is it?
I wish you would have told me earlier, asshole. Hey, I could be working on my manuscript right now. Whatever, you don't understand my art. See you later.
I think it's the jacket that's throwing it for me. It's too light. We'll stick with the boots. Actually, we might even go... Where is it? And if we do that, I should be able to... That's still... that does not look right. But the actual denim jacket V used to rock was this one. So maybe we'll rock this one. Then there's clipping with the shorts. I can't win. I can't win. I can't fucking win. But I think I had this problem last time she wore something like this too. The hoodie just clips with certain pants. Yeah, we'll go with the non-shiny version. This is an old classic for V. This is an old classic.
Who do you think you are?
Whatever. There you are. Okay, is it just me?
Like,
or is it time we
she
get something
wore
better?
this with white pants, I think. And Converse. Of course, the phone is stuck in her hand like that. Alright, I think we can swap the music now, too. No, we're not. We're not. No.
You doing the marathon this weekend?
You know what? We'll go with Ariana Grande.
No, I broke up with him. He wasn't into marathons.
There's nothing like a good run.
Let's see if we can make it to the hospital. I hate the clipping so bad. I hate it so much. It's painful. Now I remember why she wore the white pants. Now I remember why she wore the white pants. It was less noticeable. It didn't cause me as much pain. But I'm gonna circle back to that tarot card reading, right? It was just very interesting given the place where Veronica is right now. And the relationship one especially is just kind of like curious to her. Because
Hey,
she's
hit
like,
me up on Life
I'm not
Adventure
really the
later."
jealous type anymore. Like I said, the reason why when she was with Josh she was getting so jealous is because she was insecure. And their dynamic in general was just so unhealthy. Like, so unhealthy. Because Veronica relapsing was a hard line for Josh. And a lot of their arguments stemmed from the fact that she wasn't sober. No, Anchoress. She's not on a relapse arc. I'm talking about her relationship with Josh.
Major player. Yeah.
She...
Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like
Oh,
a totally
my fucking
non-nepotismic way. He just like really believes
when she was with Josh, a lot of it hinged on, like, if she were to relapse, he would get very upset with her. That's where a lot of their fights stemmed from, because she was struggling, and instead of trying to help her through the struggle, it became a fight because she relapsed, and she didn't realize in the moment how unhealthy that was. And she was terrified of losing him.
I'll kick in your teeth.
Because she thought that he was better than she deserved, and this, that, and the other. So it's very interesting that when she had the tarot cards read, jealousy came up in that future spot. Because Veronica doesn't think it's going to be her that's getting jealous, but she's like, I don't know who's getting jealous because I'm not in any kind of situation right now where that would even be a something that would make sense. So naturally, me being me, I went, alright, time for Veronica to step up her game and start flirting with people and see what happens. So, you know, she got Maeve's number. There was someone else she was flirting with yesterday, and I can't remember who.
Hey! Hey, hello!
It wasn't D'Angelo. She's turning D'Angelo down. She does not want to go back down the road of mixing work with personal. Okay, I kind of love that emote. Like, she's been there, done that with mixing work and personal. She doesn't want to go back. She did joke with Kiki that if she does want anything with anyone, whether it's casual or serious in the department, they have to fire them. because it would be an unfair power dynamic with her as deputy chief. Oh my god, Chris. It's just not something she's gonna do. Here's my prediction, right? I think within the next 3 months, Brian Knight probably is gonna get into a kind of position that Veronica does not approve of, given what he did 5 years ago. And that within the next 3 months she'll be gone from EMS because of it. And I'm telling you, if the reason she leaves EMS is because of Brian Knight getting any kind of promotion, like into a position of power, she is not going to be quiet about it. She is going to, like, the way I see it playing out, if it comes down to that being what pushes her to leave EMS, that resignation letter is going to get blasted on Twitter. She's going to give it to Kiki personally, and then just put it on Twitter and just make it known. Like, this is why she's leaving EMS. It's not that it's not the fault of EMS, but she's like, nah, fam, I'm not gonna work for a government that supports one of the people who was instrumental in the collapse of Los Santos back into a position of power. Because, like, as much as, like, grudges weren't carrying over from 3.0, it's one of those things where it would not make sense, RP-wise, for Veronica to just let that go and ignore it. And ignore her feelings on the matter and be like, oh yeah, well, it was 5 years ago, I'm sure he's changed. No, like, that's a hard line for her. Like, she would probably go scorched earth.
Do you need a ride?
No, I'm just out and about for a walk.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep, I appreciate it.
No worries. Have a good one.
Because it's the same reason why, right? Kiki and Veronica, like, they joked about interviewing Yeager for the lulz, but we're like, yeah, no, we're not even going to offer him an interview because, you know, he had twatted out, like, the day before he submitted it, something about Sanguine. And they were like, yeah, no, and they're not going to put CW through that either. Yeah. And, like, I don't know what's going on the PD side, but that is the very hard line that Veronica's drawn for herself of this is going to be something that pushes me away from working for the government. Because it just would not make sense. Like, RP-wise, it would not make sense for her to continue to happily work for the government if it comes down to that. But I think, at least for me, I think we're almost at a point where, it wouldn't be awful if Veronica left EMS. 100%. And the fact that CW has had to treat Brian Knight is, Veronica hates it. Honestly. And she wishes she could have shielded her from that if it, like... Like, it is... Brian Knight being back in the PD, I think, creates a lot of interesting RP. Because of the history, characters, within the government system have with him, right? EMS has a very contentious, like, a lot of the people who came back for EMS have a very contentious relationship or view of him because of what happened on Sanguine. So, whatever trajectory Brian's PD career takes, it'll be interesting to see any of the ripples that come from it. I think Brian being back, though, does kind of facilitate a lot of interesting RP. Like, Veronica questions why they brought him back. Given the history. But, like, that was the hard line Veronica's drawn for herself. Mind you, knowing full well, like for me, knowing full well that I have another EMS character in the wings for when she inevitably leaves. But I'm hoping, but in terms of Veronica's time with EMS, I'm hoping to kind of get a slow wind down to kind of wrap up, like, that part of her history. And like I said earlier, knowing that at some point, realistically in the next 6 months, she's going to be gone from EMS when it's been such a big part of her character for 2 years now. And that one is OOC coming to terms with that. Owie. You know, that one is owie. Because it has been a big part of this character for 2 years. But, you know, I can see, like, her time in EMS, she has almost achieved everything that she set out to achieve, and then some. It's just a matter of not all endings are satisfying. And I don't know if her ending in EMS is going to be what I expect it to be. We'll find out. Her and Leo can become besties after EMS. I don't think they're ever gonna be besties. She does mayhaps have ulterior motives to being so nice to him, but I'm gonna keep those to myself. I might have said them earlier. I don't know. I woke up early today. Can we send Leo after Brian? No. But it's just interesting to start thinking about the sunsetting of an arc that has been such a big part of your character. And so rarely do things go the way we expect them to. So I'm gonna be curious about what will ultimately be the catalyst to sunsetting that part of Veronica's life. Is it gonna be Brian getting promoted into a position that she doesn't agree with? Is it going to be something else? Is it gonna be, I don't know, one of her friends getting wrongly shot by PD? And seriously injured? Is it gonna be... what else could it be? Is it gonna be PD failing to do something? Is it gonna be something entirely unrelated where something's going on with one of her friends and she is unable to do anything to help because of her position? Or is it just gonna be she realizes she's done everything that she wanted to do and is ready to move on? Because it might just be the most mundane of things, right? Where she wakes up one day and realizes, I think I'm done. I think I'm ready to hang up the stethoscope and walk away. But I anticipate it's going to happen in the next 6 months, right? But, you know, that's going to be my time to kind of start saying goodbye to that part of her life and her character, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be a, nah, I'm good. I'm ready to retire. I'm ready to kind of move on and have my life without the constraints of being a government employee and without the stress that comes from being high command. And a lot of it for Veronica is just making sure that EMS is in a good spot and that the next generation of leaders is ready to step up. Like, she has her ideas of who she would like to bring into command. Who she thinks are strong, viable. That's bizarre. That was weird. Good morning!
Morning, V. How's it going?
It's going alright.
Yeah, just doing some onboarding, running through SOPs.
That I know there was a bit of an issue with trainees being able to see the MDT reports.
She seems to be able to view these, or for at the very least, the SOP stuff.
Alright, and she's listed as a trainee?
Yes, she has a trainee tab.
Alright, because I know there were some issues with that at the start. What happened?
Trains.
Oh, that... okay.
Yeah, trains are up.
Alright, makes sense. Alright.
If you see David, by the way, is he out of the ICU yet?
He was around last night. Actually, he took Lily Night Sky for a shift.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Good.
he got hit by the train first.
Oh dear.
Oh,
So.
oof. Yeah, I got Emily here lined up for an onboarding. Then, what was her name? The other. Oh yeah, Vera Warner also wants an onboarding. I think those are so Emily here and Vera, I think the only ones who have stated they want a onboarding today. Anyways, yeah. So let's continue here.
Has it been busy?
No, it's just been primarily self-transports.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one is kidnapping. Your GPS tracker stays on until you go off duty. It is not possible to remove it or turn it off, and any attempt to do so is very powerful, and they shouldn't be trying to. So the only way to remove your tracker is to, like I said,
Tim,
go off
Captain.
duty. So in order for somebody to effectively turn off your tracker, they need to force you to clock off duty.
Okay. As like basically coming to the hospital.
Yeah, come into the hospital and clock out at that phone in front of the desk. But that's very risky, and a lot of people will see you do that. So I mean, some people will be stupid enough to do that. So
I'm the reason why that had to be explicitly laid out in the SOPs.
Yeah, was that 5 years ago?
Yeah, someone ocean dumped us in the helicopter, I think is what I was told.
Okay.
And tried to take our panic buttons.
Yep. All right, so duty of care and duty to act. This is a very important thing here. When you're assigned on duty, you have a duty to act, which means you have a legal obligation of reasonable care for individuals. Like, so you see somebody get like stabbed, you need to, and you're on duty, it's your obligation to treat them. All right. And also in that sort of sense, you would also be, you could, if you want, report it to PD, but we'll go into that later. Okay, so next one, headaches or head pops with patients. So if you have a headache and pass out, upon regaining consciousness, please inform EMS email chain of the situation and basically, let them know I was on this call, I passed out here at this location or something, I had a patient. So you gotta make sure that people know what's going on so that they're not in the dark. Okay, and then punishments. Issues on duty should be dealt with by retraining. Paramedic Plus can recommend strike points, while Command Plus can issue strike points. Suspensions due to involvement in PD investigations or docket postings will also result in temporary removal of EMS keys until a verdict or conclusion has been decided. So basically, I, as a member of command, can issue strike points. Paramedics can recommend strike points. We don't have a strike point metric set up yet.
Yeah, I'm ordering out today.
But in the near future, we will be getting a strike point matrix, built up. Probably have like a draft.
Parker, do you want to take that call with the trainee, or do you just want me to go?
I'll probably take that call with the trainee. Parkour was too hardcore.
Both the same location.
Out of curiosity, where is it at?
Vespucci?
No, yeah, Vespucci Boulevard and Power Street. Like the...
Gotcha. Alright. Not yet. We were meant to talk about promotions.
If it's a slow day, you might as well get us all as many
Charlie
calls as
5176, latest 911. All right, so we're going to go on this call. I'm going to have you observe.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, V?
Tired. I fell asleep on the beach last night.
It's a good thing it ain't too cold.
Yeah, but I woke up to it raining, so...
Ow. Well, I mean, could be worse, I guess. Have your shift also had an uptick in bicycle stabbings?
I think there might have been some serial stabbings going on.
We had a lot yesterday where they were, like, had a sanitation worker who they rolled up on bike and stabbed her. And unfortunately, we had a court case, so there was no PD to respond. And he stalked her all the way to the hospital.
I hate that.
Very much so. Yeah, there was a lot of that kind of calls yesterday.
I had 3 people get hit with a wrench yesterday. Almost got taken out yesterday. Going to help Kermie take care of Hades. What else did I have yesterday? Someone getting run over by a sanitation truck. Hi, Tesla.
I mean, that's not bad. That's like regular accident stuff. That's the good kind. I think in total I had probably 11 stabbings and a couple of shootings yesterday. Most of it by a bicycle gang, and I don't know why.
By a bicycle gang?
Yes. I'm guessing since people can't afford to rent cars anymore, they went crazy.
Jesus
There was
Christ.
also a protest down at City Hall about it. People got stabbed there as well.
I hate everything about that.
Yep. PD was there, but people still got stabbed because they were with the court case, so they didn't actually go outside, even though we requested some backup. So we couldn't go in for a while. It was a shit show yesterday.
I know the other day there was just like stabbing after stabbing after stabbing at Senor Buns, I think it was. It's always Senor Buns. Well. It's always Senor Buns. If it's not stabbings, it's getting wrenched or getting punched or thrown in the fryer. Or...
Yeah. I mean, at least the 5-person stabbing, that was the subway next to Senor Buns. So that's not a little better, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to onboard Benny today.
Ooh. It's gonna be interesting. I'm hoping I can grab at least 1 or 2 training this week. I'll be flying out Saturday though, and I won't be back for a bit. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had to remind people last night that you're only to take 1 training at a time.
They've been used to taking too many.
And take a break between trainees. Like, it's kind of non-negotiable because we don't want people burning themselves out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because it's like, I know everyone's so eager to FTO, but it'll also give people like breathing room.
Yeah, I mean it's probably a mix. There's a lot of trainees right now that want to get it all done as fast as possible.
And a lot of FTOs who just want to get back into training.
And there's a lot of FTOs that, yeah.
And it's just like, no, we are gonna make you take a break. Because, you know what's really bad for a P&T department? FTOs who burn themselves out way too quickly because they bit off more than they could chew in their excitement.
Oh yeah. It's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, we're also gonna try to make sure, like, it's harder to keep track of who's in what shift on Central Dispatch right now. But making sure if somebody is out of shift and somebody in shift is trying to get through on the EMS train, that they're the first off.
They swap.
Yeah. So being mindful of what time it is and how many people are on what train is going to be very important as we start onboarding people.
And it pretty much ran through the entirety of the introductory section of the SOPs. And so I think for right now, we're just going to chill. I'm not going to be puking information on her and like oversaturating her with the information. So we're just going to take it easy for the rest of the shift.
Yeah, and that's kind of what we want to see. It's just kind of, you're getting them acclimated.
Yep.
We don't even have the reports in yet, so it's very much so let them get acclimated and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we are going to try to meet with FTOs throughout this week to kind of set expectations for what we're looking for, but...
Yep, I mean, was a common issue and frustration that we've had as command was consistency with FTOs.
Yeah, kind of like making sure like people are teaching the diagnostic as a tool, not an end-all be-all, that kind of thing.
Yep. The old ways of treating are still very valid.
Oh.
Actually, in some cases, are preferred means of treatment because that diagnostics can lead you into some trouble.
Yeah, and teaching
Does
the
anybody
weird
have any
cases...
food on them?
No.
I don't.
I'll have to stop icing your buns here in a little bit. It's fine. Not that big a deal.
Yeah, and my other big thing is kind of teaching that if someone is stabbed and it looks like their limbs are broken, that's a case where you would use a splint. Unless they say, oh no, I fell funny on my arm and it hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I usually run the due course of just leave that for the doctors to treat. Even though, yes, it says their bones are broken, you could use the splint. Well, it gives the doctors some more things to do.
Well, my thing is, right, I treat that as the diagnostic has gone haywire because if you are stabbed in the gut, there is no way every single one of your limbs is fucking broken.
Yep. And what was it? When you catch on fire, the diagnostic says you've taken fall damage, you fell from something?
Like 100 times you've fallen.
Yeah. So, even more examples of diagnostic is not the end-all be-all, which I haven't shown you how to do a diagnostics. So...
Oh, speaking of senior buns and stabbings.
Oh, perfect.
Is Dion going on calls with her trainee, or...
She might
Wait,
be,
Is there another trainee? Someone just signed on duty.
Yes.
I saw someone with her earlier, but I'm not sure if they're still.
Yeah, that's Trey. We have somebody signed on
one.
duty as to be determined. I do not know who they are because I do not see them.
Oh, Central Dispatch, it's Turo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Ethan Turo. Okay. All right, I think it could be that could Tanner be taking somebody out?
I don't think Tanner's an FTO.
Oh man, probably not.
Or I mean, I don't know how long has Dion been going.
I mean, if Dion
still
has
the hour of rest.
Yeah, rest. Because I don't.
Oh.
It's been an hour, so I think Dion.
I wonder who's calling
was done
me.
with Trey.
Hello, Dion.
Anyways, Emily, I'm gonna have you think about look at me and think about an F1 car.
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna see a thing that says medical actions.
All right.
So I want you to select that, and then select
Who else
inspect.
is on duty? Just double check. Were you with that trainee?
And you should see basically a diagnostic screen that shows up. You get the little diagnostic app, and that's what we look at. And you can go over to every individual, like the head, legs, arms, torso, and it'll tell you basically what's wrong with them. It will tell you where they were shot, where they have a broken bone, where they're bleeding, and that you can use that to do your treatments with your IFAC, your bandages, splints, and tourniquets.
Got it.
And whenever you need to use like an item, would say I'm bleeding on my right arm, you would just go over to your tourniquet, drag and drop it onto my right arm. Pretty much as simple as that.
Yeah.
Is anybody taking that call? Go for EMS. Copy that, Charlie 51, 76. We're gonna take it.
Okay, no problem.
No, you're good. Hold on. Parker, which one are you going for?
Trying to figure out what I want to order for lunch. So we have nothing I want in the house, so. Burrito? Here's the thing, right? I've had fajitas almost every night this week, or every day this week, because it was left over for my birthday. I know they're two different foods, but I might get a chicken wrap.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's technically a bacon Swiss wrap, but I get bacon mozzarella because I don't like Swiss cheese. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Not limping anymore,
Veronica,
huh?
did you need to talk to me?
I don't think so. Did anything come up during the shift?
Oh, okay. Paul. Okay.
Oh.
Paul just told me that apparently you want to make sure things are okay.
Oh yeah. How's training gone and everything?
Oh, good.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
did 2 hours with Trey on boarding. Very good. He already completed. Now with Turl, but just Turl needed
How
a
could they
minute
knock
in
over
the
our
break
bus?
room.
And you took a little break between.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All good. The 3 hour with 1 hour break between FTO session. No problem.
All right. Yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone's taking their break between trainings. Mostly so it's like you take time, catch your breath a little bit, you know. Do I think you got it before you take another one?
Dylan,
I
I'm
think
sure
very
you're the
good.
best trainer out of everyone.
No. Oh my goodness.
She is.
Yeah, Dion's number one.
Huh? Wait.
Number one.
Number one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
But I'm excited to see Taro get onboarded. I think I'm going to be onboarding Benny at some point today.
Ooh.
Razor, not the other Benny. So we'll
Yes,
see.
that'll be good.
But yeah, and then at 6 I have to fly out to take care of something, and then hopefully be back before my bedtime. Because I was hoping the thing I have to fly out to do would have been over a weekend, but
all good. At least you got a plan, many things to complete. Oh wait, since you are here, Veronica. Okay, I already sent Kiki and Parker the call sign that the 2 trainees took, but seems like they're very busy. So maybe you can assist me in this.
Does anyone have 45?
I don't know.
No, it is free.
all right.
Okay.
Which training is it?
Now I gotta be an EMS. 45 is my favorite number.
Oh, okay. Trey Crawford is Tango 24.
What's your favorite number, guys?
71.
71. Oh, that's very specific. Like how 45 is quite specific. People
Alright,
usually
so
pick
Trey
a number
Crawford's
between 1 and
24,
Yeah,
and
except for
then
you said you went on vacation
what's
for a
Hetero
few days.
130.
Yeah.
Tro's 130.
Oh, not vacation. I was just stuck in my apartment, you know. I had some
Have a good
shit to
one.
do.
Hey, you too.
Hey, have an incredible day, guys. Is there a reason for number 71?
There's a couple. I got a couple more too.
Actually, yeah, it's you know, back. Did you ever play Halo 3, Finn?
I did.
You know how the Spartan ID they gave you was like random number and then letters?
Yeah.
Mine was V71.
Oh.
I just kept it. throughout all of
Well, that's really cool. I like the number 45 because I think it looks cool.
Oh, well, thank God. I thought it was going to be another reason I was going to have to cancel you, Finn.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, what other reason?
No other reason.
Hello, welcome to Central Lysanis Medical Center. How can we help and or heal you today, sir?
I think I have a boo-boo on my chest. It kind of hurts.
Oh, God, a boo-boo on your chest. What happened?
I kind of tripped and fell getting out of my truck.
Oh, you silly Billy, silly goose. Okay, let me just quickly take your name.
Name is Brett.
Brett, spelled B-R-E-T?
2 T's.
Two
B-R-E-T-T's.
T-T's, okay. Boo-boo on the chest, got that down, fell out of vehicle, Okay, you are free to head back to the ER, Mr. Brett with 2 T's.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hey, have a wonderful day, hope you feel better soon.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, 45's my favorite number because I look at it and I like it. You know, I found my favorite number by writing out all the numbers between 1 and 500. It took a long time. And then I looked at all the numbers between 1 and 500. And the one that made my eyes the most like, yay, was 45.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I feel like that's the best way, you know? Really experience each number to pick your favorite.
I think that's a good way to do it.
You know they do alphabeti spaghetti?
Yeah.
Do they do numby spaghetti?
I don't know.
I think they should.
Do you mean
Because I think that would be
cereal?
a really good way for children to find
You know
their
what I'm
favorite
gonna order?
number, you know?
I'm gonna
Oh, I
order
think that's a good idea.
Starbucks. No, I don't want to do.
You know, you
Starbucks.
close your eyes and you just throw
No, I don't
a
know what
bunch
I
of
want for
numberetti
lunch.
spaghetti.
I don't know for lunch.
Numberetti spaghetti, that just sounds funny. You throw a bunch of numberetti spaghetti
Starbucks,
and
but I
you
was
know
like, no,
whatever comes
not
up is your
Starbucks.
favorite number.
Hell yeah.
We only go there if desperate.
V, are you going on duty?
Potentially.
You want to ride?
I haven't decided if I'm going on duty yet.
Okay. I'll go on duty. Oh, my leg's asleep. Hold on.
Yeah, we got one more quest left.
Oh yeah, we do. The squares.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What's all this quest stuff? I've heard a few people talk about it.
About what?
I want to go on a quest. They're talking about
Quest?
quests.
Wait, huh?
Tanner wants to go on call.
Thanks for coming to Central Lysanis Medical Center today, sir. Hopefully we helped and or healed you.
Oh, 100%. 5 stars. 5 stars.
Well, I'm glad. I do take tips. Kidding!
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
I wasn't kidding. Well, I was. But I am volunteering. And this is my only job.
Alright, I settled on it. I'm getting chicken.
And my other job was taxi driving, and now it costs $800 to rent a Glendale. I can't be a taxi driver anymore.
Oh, that's right, huh?
I can't afford it. I can't afford to do my own job.
Ian, an old lady's gonna go to jail probably.
Wait, what?
Wait, so
I'm sorry.
What?
She ran over a guy down at down at what you call it, group 6, and he was like all friendly with her. The second we left, she's gonna rot in jail. I there's a lot of witnesses. She did do it, but
Oh dear.
Okay.
It's fine, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. Sweet
No,
old
of
lady.
course not. Nothing bad. Nothing bad
Did she
ever
do it on
happens in Los
purpose?
Santos.
I don't think so. I mean, she did stick around to like try and save him. So
Are they suing the? Oh, are they suing the lady?
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, he wants her to rot in Bolingbrook.
Understandable.
He literally said she could knit orange scarves for the inmates. So
What? Okay.
a little bit aggressive, a little bit.
Looking good, Big T.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Hey, 4T.
Oh, number
How you
11.
doing? How's it going?
I'm okay. I broke my leg.
Yeah.
It's great. I wish
Oh.
I broke it.
Hey, 4T, little weedy, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Smoke?
He's my business partner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
That
told me to
makes
call you when I wasn't busy. I'm just at the
Are
hospital.
you feeling better now? Do you mind if I just take a look at you real quick?
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm feeling very bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm around. Yeah, I voted
Right
for you.
here.
Is it hard?
Oh, that too. Right here as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can help
Here you
make it feel better.
There you go. I got you, 4T.
You have a good day.
You're still waiting on Turo?
Yes,
Still?
I think
Alright.
I think I will take this call. So you take a break. I know you've
Alrighty.
been to calls after calls.
Oh, I can
All
take
good,
some
all
days
good.
since I just went on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Taylor. No problem.
Your EMS.
See ya, Tanner. Love you.
Yeah, I'm your miss. So I'll see you around, 4T, okay?
All right. I see you.
See ya.
Oh, little weedy.
I got
Okay, all right.
Oh, cue new call from apartments in about 10 seconds.
Unless they are self-transport, you never know.
They can't afford to
I feel like
self-transport.
that's really common.
Somebody probably just took the elevator, let's face it.
You know, take it at your own risk. I'm always too scared. You know what's walking down 10 flights of stairs at the end of the day? Other than dizziness.
Total.
Listen, I hate those stairs so much. We had a call, they wouldn't let us know where they were in the building, so we had to run up both buildings multiple
and
times.
check all of them? No
Every single
way.
floor, every room.
That is...
Ugh.
Oh. They
And
should
in
have been
the
more
end,
specific.
they self-transported.
No! After all that?
We spent 20 minutes running up and down checking every single floor.
Bon bon.
Okay.
You know what,
I think,
Dan? I think I will apply.
Bon bon.
You will apply? Yes, sir.
I think so.
Yes, sir. If you apply, well, of course, I'll say yes. Me very happy. Of course, even V will be very happy. Paul will be very happy, and if Taro will be super happy. So you
Delighted.
okay? Delighted. Wow. Yes, delighted.
Well, that is a nice thing to hear.
All right, once more Turo with more excitement. Delighted, but just with more excitement.
Oh. Well, you know what it is nice to be wanted.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Finn? Of course, you. Well, You feel you're not wanted?
No, it's not that. It just feels extra nice when people are nice to you, you know? You know, I always
Oh.
love being nice to people. So it's nice when people are nice to you, you know? Even though I'm not nice to people because I want them to be nice to me. I'm nice to people because I like making people happy. And I like being nice to people. But it is also nice when you feel love. I love love.
Good.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
It
what
is
the
true.
green GPS signals now.
Like green GPS.
What about?
Oh.
Huh?
So Suarez is DOC, so he has a green blip.
Oh, we can see
Suarez
DOC.
is
Wait, I
DOC?
thought Suarez
sorry,
got bumped
what?
to probationary officer last night.
I don't know. It's what it says in his tag.
Hold on.
Wait, where is green? There's green?
If you look up at
The old park
Strawberry-
ranger blip.
Yeah. If you look at the Strawberry gas station, he's there with two other officers.
Oh.
And, he's green.
Oh, he's a 702. Wait, that's 702. It's a deputy warden. What the fuck?
Oh.
That's the first time I've seen a green blip, so I was I've never seen anyone like that. Not since the old days for Rangers.
I don't see his blip.
It's overlapped at Strawberry gas
Yeah,
station.
Strawberry. There's a couple of them at Strawberry. They're standing really close, so that might be why. But
No, like even when I'm
be there.
thumbing through, I don't see his blip.
If you zoom in, you zoom in very into the gas station.
No, what I'm saying is like when I'm like flipping through, all I see is there are 16 blips on the map according to my GPS.
Oh, I see 17.
Hey, Doc, how are you today?
I cannot see Suarez's blip.
What's your call sign?
Me?
Yeah.
Hotel 6.
Hmm.
I think it. I think I know what's going on.
So about 5 or 6 years ago, actually, make that 7 years ago. When I was DOC, we had the 800 and the 700 call signs. And if you were 800, you're like a non-solo cadet, and you could see the PD blips. And once you change a call sign to a 700, you couldn't anymore. So
I don't think
linked to,
it's call sign. I think it's rank based.
Well,
because
rank doesn't
no,
necessarily
because when we give keys, we have to specify what rank people are. So everyone who gets hired into EMS is rank 1. Kiki and I are rank 10.
Right. Okay.
Rank 10? Wow.
Yes.
That way we can give people keys. So I'm wondering if that's why I can't see Suarez's blip, in which case that is going to be very
problematic.
Problematic to say the least.
Yes, wait, 702 you so
Yeah, no, that's
does
deputy
that mean
warden. Usually.
Warden?
Like 5 years ago.
I mean, based that he's
But
listed as
I'm-
DOC, that would make sense.
But here's the thing, I'm pretty sure he was promoted to probationary officer last night.
What's going on, Bajai?
Hey, what's up, little Ken?
He's listed as probationary
Officer,
police
yes,
yeah.
sir.
And it's call sign 702.
Hello, folks. What's going on?
I can't see Suarez's blip.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Can you
Can
see
you?
him? He's at the
I
MRPD
can.
right now.
And you said 702, right?
Yeah.
He's at Mission Row right now. He's if you literally zoom in Mission Row, he's running outside on the street.
He has a green blip. It
Yeah,
says
he's the
C.
green one.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, Veronica, maybe try signing out and signing in again. Maybe that refreshes.
Maybe, but I have a feeling it's connected to what my rank is.
Anyways, Turo, long time no see.
Hey, man.
Good to see you in a different uniform.
Hello, welcome
damn
to
straight.
Centralized Center's
Damn
Medical
straight.
Center, sir.
Hi.
How can we help
How
you
does it feel?
It's a Space Force.
My leg feels kind of sore.
Oh, goodness. Come back
It's
to
good.
work, sir.
It's good. You know, I see my old friends here and on the radio. You know, like Suarez. And
Yeah, no, I cannot see
Rita,
Suarez's blip. All right.
Malcolm.
Oh,
Vivian,
yeah.
Gray.
Okay.
I guess it's just
May
a
have
you
to-
issue then.
All right.
We have to
Might-
tell
may-
manufacturer.
Yeah, 'cause I can see Suarez.
So Suarez now at Strawberry Avenue, actually just to the west of the hospital.
Yeah.
I think
next to
he's
the
riding with
clothing store.
Nakota.
All right. What's next in training, Dion?
Yes, okay. Sorry, just excuse
Oh,
us.
don't apologize. Don't freaking apologize.
Yeah, it's gonna be something to figure out. Is
all out of order.
Slacks around?
Hello.
Hello.
So, anyways,
Slacks is my go-to.
anything that I need to be filled in on? I wasn't here all weekend.
Not that I can think of.
Bicycle stab gangs. It's the new thing.
Stab gangs?
Bicycles?
Yes.
She'd reach out to
What?
Ruth,
Yeah,
but
that
she doesn't even
sounds
have
like
Ruth's
fun.
number.
Yeah. People riding around.
But
in
that
groups of
is gonna be a
bicycles
problem.
stabbing Other people.
Let me DMB. So.
All right. Okay. Just when you say, I think I've heard and seen of everything, you get surprised.
We had a curious case of who stabbed who at the subway next to Senior Buns. 5 people got stabbed. Each of them said one or the other robbed them and stabbed them.
Oh my god.
I left that one for PD to figure out.
Yeah, it's not really our place to really piece together those situations. It's like all I care about is that you all were stabbed. Who stabbed who was up to PD.
What else? What else?
Let's see. Accents near one moped.
What else do we have? Don't know if they'll continue it, but there were protests about the rental prices. People got stabbed. I feel like that's just the go-to.
It went down by like $200.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's people getting stabbed is pretty much the most common injury. Besides getting ran over by a Group 6 truck or something.
Yeah.
Yesterday they said it was testicle.
But yeah, there's just a lot of stabbings yesterday.
Doing all right otherwise.
I might need some more bandage actually later.
Someone else has been marking those. They're not accurate.
I was gonna say yesterday they said the
Why
part was
are they in a
testicle.
hospital then?
Just take one more look at you and make
The photos are accurate. The damn fucking signs put on them are by people marking them. What? What?
Just
Then
people.
take them off then. Take them
It
off.
is
Go
a
take it off.
problem.
Go take it off. Go
If
clean
we
it.
can't
Your job.
see PD.
I'm not a janitor, bitch. I'm a doctor.
I'm not a janitor, bitch. I'm a doctor.
I'm a fucking doctor. I'm not cleaning up.
Just leave it at bitch. I'm a doctor.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, we were approached by
Adams, what the fuck are you doing?
Thoroughbred yesterday.
Max
Talking to
Thoroughbred?
doctors now?
The mayoral candidate? When is the elections? When are they happening?
Now.
Now.
Yes.
And the council members, or when is?
Jesus Christ,
So
Adams.
both the
Good seeing you,
liaisons
Churro.
and the mayor
Churro.
is going on right now. You can only
All
vote
right.
for one. You can't vote.
Have a
Who
go
put their
on. Don't
name
get
in
hurt
for the
again.
medical liaison?
So right now it's Cancer, Happy, and Aphrodite. They're the only ones that are on the ballot.
Okay.
I need to find my place.
I remember we talked about like not having a member of command be the liaison, but I mean, if a member of command is gonna be liaison, it would be Happy.
Yeah, I have no interest in that role.
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
just
gonna
figure.
be political bullshit and nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And then people, because I'm pretty sure every member of the council has a say on legislation and all that kind of shit.
I don't know what your relationship is with Max as High Command, but he definitely said that he'd been talking with
Yeah, no, I didn't
Yuri
vote
and
for him.
Kiki, about 2.5 weeks ago, and that you were all supporting him. And that's what he's telling medics.
He was
I did not vote for him
he was
either.
the first one to approach us, but We
To be
never
fair-
said one way or another that we were supporting him.
I never had a single mayoral candidate come up to me and campaign towards me.
Full disclosure, I voted for Michael Simone.
Yeah, so did I. I've seen him twice
'Cause
down at the hospital.
You know what I liked about Michael? He didn't make promises.
Hey guys.
He said, and this is what
He
Kiki
did
told
say
me.
the magic word though.
He basically
I
said,
have a
you know,
candy bar
I'll
I
do
can
what I
give you."
can,
I've
but
got a
I don't know
burger here.
what the extent of my powers will be, and I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
like. He didn't make promises he can't keep.
He said lifelike. He had me
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, he had me at
Yeah, yeah.
Lifelite that he's gonna try to get Lifelite, but every mayoral candidate says Lifelite. But I don't know.
I am more inclined
I
to believe that
just
Michael
got
Simone
here.
will be able to have more pull in getting
But
us
it's been
a
good.
life flight helicopter.
I mean,
It's just a seeking feeling. I
the
think it's
Simones
intuition.
did get us our second Lifelite.
Yes, they did.
A medic never forgets.
Actually, though, the Simones, those ex-terrorists have done more for EMS than a lot of.
They've done a lot for
folks.
the hospital and the medical field. Like, I'm not gonna just
I mean,
forget that.
That's not
Yeah.
true. I'm just me.
There was one point where we all feared them, and then at one point it was like there were some of the people we respected the most because they had our backs,
Yeah.
especially during a tumultuous period after the Sanguine War.
Oh yeah.
If it weren't for them, we'd probably still be getting attacked by the BBMC.
Probably.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that.
Kiki also played a
like-
role in that. So
I mean, we have. Look at who we have on staff now. You know.
yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah.
My favorite trainee. I know I'm not supposed to have favorites, but I have an absolute favorite, and that's because he matches my energy.
Oh, no, not really.
I mean, it's
But
hard
I'm
not to play
not a
favorites.
trainee.
I literally had a favorite trainee 5 years ago. Okay, I can't say.
But here's the thing: I also haven't really met any of our other trainees yet.
I mean, yeah, good point. I mean,
There's
well,
Emily.
But I
here's
haven't
Emily.
ridden with Emily yet, so I can't.
I'm your favorite.
Well, it's her
trainee.
first day.
You're not a trainee.
I was though.
You haven't been a trainee for 5 years.
I was the forever trainee.
No, you're
Yeah.
not taking that title from me.
Until we
I
said
did.
no and then promoted you.
No, I didn't get promoted.
You did. You're an
No, I
EMT.
Well, now I did, but before I never got
That
it.
still counts as
No,
a promotion, Tanner.
No,
I promoted you 5 years ago.
No,
Yeah,
didn't
Parker
happen.
did promote you 5 years ago, right before the
No.
collapse.
Nope, didn't happen.
Yes,
I was
it
a trainee.
did.
I ended as a trainee.
It absolutely happened.
I denied your request to be in a permanent trainee, and I said denied. You're promoted to EMT.
Let's have
Boom.
fun and do a small bet, and oh no,
I didn't hear about it, so it didn't happen.
I will just go in and be like, bam, and then lose it all.
Listen here, you little shit. You're not taking my title.
That's mine now. Sorry.
You're not taking my title.
That's my title.
It's my title. I created it.
Tanner, you were a trainee for what? 3 months at most? 2?
I think it was like 2.
2? She was a trainee for almost a year.
Okay, well, I was the one who ended it as a trainee. She didn't.
No, she had no choice but to accept her promotion to an EMT.
Yeah.
And then she glued her trainee uniform onto her skin.
I still have it in a box in my closet.
Well,
Yes.
I didn't used to, but I had to.
What's your name?
Especially, you know,
Fine.
I'm short of cash.
What's Tina? I'm not sure your name.
Oh, this is your deputy chief, Veronica.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need to step outside for a second, because there's... Nope, I don't think that's outside. Okay. There's just something in the corner of my eye that's bugging me.
Oh.
Interesting.
Did you invest?
Yeah. I remember at the time because I was a lieutenant and I was like yelling at you to get your trainee uniform off, and you were like, I can't,
No.
it's glued on.
Good times.
Yes, good times. And then in a period of 2 months, you outranked me.
I remember the exact day that I decided I was gonna step up, and it was the day that Ren was attacked by the guy who tried to strangle her in her ambulance.
Yeah.
And the city was lighting on fire, but I took charge. I sent Charlotte out on calls. I was watching over Ren, waiting for PD. And I was like, all right. And then that night, I recorded my Peepo Shy, can somebody else come on duty so I can continue being on duty vlog.
Yeah.
For the
yeah,
low
I mean,
price
some
of
people have a lot
of
fun
coming
with it.
on
But then
duty.
the problem with me is I know I will go in there.
You can have my
And instead
my
of being like, I'm gonna bet
What is
100,
it?
you know,
my
I'm gonna
my
give myself $100 to
forever
go gamble.
appreciation.
I will get out $100.
Wonder, can we still
and then
people
I'll
shy?
get out $1,000, and then I'll
Yeah.
get out
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
$5,000, and then I've
Shy.
lost all my money, and I'm, you know, poor, potentially, you know, can't feed myself.
That was a weird time when we could first start to people shy.
Plus, I'm poor. You know,
Why?
I don't work.
Did
at
people
the
just do
we
it
all-
nonstop?
anymore, and that was where my income was.
Yeah, we did it nonstop.
Oh,
We did that
they
people
didn't
shy
teach me
talk,
very well, and then
Oh no, I don't
out
like
of
that.
principle,
and it was
like,
very
No,
cringe.
it is.
and
It
I
is
have
very
gone
cringe.
back.
It got
Yeah, now
old
I make no
fast,
money.
very old.
And I used to be a taxi driver.
For the
but
low,
now the
low
rental
price of
prices
coming
the
on
rentals
duty.
are $800,
Veronica can stay
so I
on
can't be a
duty
taxi driver anymore.
so that she's not alone.
Everybody's been telling me about that.
Denied.
Crazy. I only use taxis, you know, so it's like.
Fine, I'm gonna go home then.
No, get on duty. Come on, ride with me.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna go home.
I have
I'll
my
go
own
home.
taxi well, not company,
All right,
but I was
I'm
a
gonna go
taxi
grab my
driver,
stuff.
private taxi
All right.
driver, and I can't even.
Keep struggling, you heard? Stop shouting. You sound like a crazy person.
All right, we're gonna throw this in the closet. I think I still have space. And casual. Casual, heavy. Then that. Somebody fucked up. Okay, and we learned tweezers last exactly a month. We're just gonna not just leave that lying around. Where sanitation workers can just pick it up. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna put it in our locker. I think that might be what happened. I've done it.
FTOs, they just couldn't, get any FTO trainings. That's still a thing. Like, could I take a trainee out?
I don't
right-
see no, but I mean that's
Not
up to
until
our
we
PNT
get
leader.
them
1066
onboarded and all
ambulance
that kind of stuff,
1065.
and they get a couple shifts under their belt.
Okay, I got you. Hold on one
That's
sec.
Are we going back to that must have 3 FTO shifts thing, or is it? Because I know in the past it was just like you
I'm
just
gonna
needed
talk
the
to
first
Kiki
shift.
about how many shifts we want people to have, because we really want our FTOs to be taking people right now.
Okay, I got you.
So-
I was just thinking if there
Trained
wasn't
up,
an
yeah.
FTO around. Is all.
EMS, can you guys? I'm so fucked up. Can you help me out, please? Pretty please.
I
Well, I mean,
pretty please.
you can talk to a doctor. The doctor's not like.
No,
what's
but
going on?
I need minor shit. Like I just like I make fail. I make slips.
Alright, yeah, usually we'll just have a doctor take a look at you in the hospital. I can give you some ice packs.
I ain't gonna
here.
lie. It actually wasn't minor. I actually do need some help. I ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lie.
your shit's been fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of
From what
flew
I
out
can
of a
see.
car window, man.
Here, I'm gonna give you this little ice pack. I'm gonna have you're gonna.
All right.
Can
I'll
you
go to the back.
help him out, Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs your help.
Doc, can you help me out, Doc? What I gotta do?
I'm on.
All right. So
Wow.
I figured if I just don't move and don't say anything.
You
One of
Okay, I
those
got you,
things where,
understood.
where they will walk by the doctors and go straight to the EMS to ask for
Yeah,
help.
that
It's
was
like
something.
My favorite
Yeah.
part about that was
some things never change, V. Some things never change. Never. Hey Dion, what's going on?
Oh no, all good. Me just double checking. I just did not add up. I did not even see
right?
Paul went up to Palito for the call.
I think so, yeah.
Still waiting. Yeah, he's still up there.
100 miles an
I
hour.
thought he already back as of daytime.
I mean, it takes forever to get up to Polito, so it's every more reason why we need Life Flight back.
Very true.
I've been
Oh, Tyrell,
surprisingly-
you
Think y'all
like
need,
life flight, huh?
Y'all need life jet or something. Y'all need a jet.
Because number one, I drive.
And then I'll
Hell
fly the
yeah.
jet just the whole
Just
day.
the
while you
EMS
guys do the
fixed
work.
wing aircraft.
Yeah. So I'll just
Oh, yeah.
fly it around. I'll be a UAV. All right. I'll just be like,
Dispatch
oh,
132 tonight.
guy injured right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Go get him, guys.
He was certified to fly a jet in PD 5 years ago.
It's
Yep,
true.
That is true.
Yeah, it really is.
I
I
am a
remember-
decorative war veteran.
I remember that the day you got certified, you called me and he's like, "Hey, Parker, look up." And I look up and there's a jet flying over the firehouse.
Oh yeah. I got so many noise complaints from people down at
I mean, the only time I
what,
needed
the
to come to
Saints
the
at the fucking docks
hospital was
because they were all sleeping in their
someone
stupid
hit
shipping
me.
containers, and I just flew over like 20 times. They all
Yeah.
woke up.
yeah. I was working
It was great.
at
It
Senior
was
Bunch and
fantastic.
someone hit me in the
V does not like the Saints at all
You know,
right now.
sometimes you just say, "Heck the Saints."
That's right.
I will refrain from speaking.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Dispatch 702 request impound.
She is not happy with the Saints right now.
Green trash master.
It's not that they're
So-
going against CMS.
Turo, Emily, do you guys have
so-
any questions? Do you want to ask that we can answer?
I'll be right back. Adam broke up with Ash the other day because of, from what V's understanding is, a new rule about like relationships, and V is just like, fuck that.
I get more dump truck. Okay.
She's just, no, why would you do that? And one of the things said was like about how much time Adam was spending with Ash.
I got permission to run. I got permission to run. From
And V's like, what time? You guys never see each other. What the fuck?
I'll have a place to really dispose of things. Right?
Yeah, like a gang rule. From V's understanding, like it's like no relationships, and V is just like, that's fucking stupid. V actually talked to both Finn and Benny about it because she is just trying to gauge like, is this normal?
Yeah, one that actually.
And like from what she can gather, it's in the past a lot of groups it's been like if the specific partner is detrimental to the club or the gang, yeah, then it's like a thing. But V's whole understanding of it is which one?
No, it can only happen when it's you know.
Oh yeah, Operation
And it's more
Block.
just
Yep.
flesh and less actual.
It's already been brought to the attention of devs that like there's a typo on that sign.
Oh no, definitely not fun. It's an incredibly painful. Oh, neat story. I actually had a
Makes me
guy,
laugh.
when I was
Call
a
or Mr. Rowe,
trainee,
you
he got into a motorcycle accident.
But
his penis got torn off.
the Saints thing was V is very reactionary at times.
Handed over to the doctors. It was weird.
And it kind of she and Ash might not be as close anymore, but it kind of set her off on being pissed off. And like I said, she had a talk with both Finn and Benny about it, just trying to figure out like if it was normal and
So yeah, you could go to the
all that kind of stuff. And Benny and Finn kind of had similar responses of
or you can reach out.
if it is like a whole group thing,
like you would say,
it's not going to work out well for them in the long run.
Get on your phone and call like an FTO if you notice one's on duty. It's like, hey, can you
My
take
food's
me?
going to be here in a second.
Or you could just show up
Dispatch
to the hospital
130
and ask them.
at 76.
So I'm going to have to run
Hot
downstairs and
911.
grab it. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
So yeah, I mean,
I have
you got
nothing
multiple
done.
avenues of
I mean, I
requests.
have stuff done, but I don't have my orders here. I'll be right back.
In the past, there was a
I'll be
little
right back.
section where trainees could put themselves in so they can just wait for a shift. But our central dispatch doesn't have that anymore, so you have to actually reach out.
No problem.
Yeah.
Smash 706, 76, let's throw on Bravo.
Problems. They would, wait in that queue, but they wouldn't reach out to FTOs, and FTOs.
Echo 576 Central 147.
They would wait long times and not get shifts.
Yeah, got it. No problem.
Yep. So don't be afraid to reach out.
Dispatch 702, 23, latest throw on Bravo.
I definitely want to do more.
Dispatch 132 out with an abandoned vehicle eastbound San Andreas.
That roster that I gave you, to look at it, find FTOs, because it will be marked FTOs in your time zone, and just have those as your go-to FTOs to communicate with.
Cool.
I know this is very, very late for you.
It is. It's starting to get there, yeah. But I wanted to do this, so I appreciate taking me out.
Yeah, no problem. Honestly, you can go to bed at any point you damn well please at this point. Pretty much you're
Dispatch
on
702, 10.
Yeah, no problem.
I think right now.
How we doing, V?
What was that?
What would we need to do with the ambulance?
So normally we would repair it and refuel it, but I would do that before the storm hits.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll have you worry.
Hey Tanner, how was the
Hey.
call?
Oh, I was just in my head for a second.
Today,
The call that I went to was good.
Get you all situated and everything. I'm not gonna force you to, pay for repair and fuel.
Should I become EMS?
No.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
I think so.
No, so go with a bike and parking. I think that should be our call. Looks like it's at White Garage.
What?
So we'll do one more call. Then we'll...
Charlie 51, 76, latest 911.
Tango 130, 23 apartments.
132 is on the is on scene of the latest 911. I'm gonna go check it out.
Dispatch 702, 36, latest 911.
Good, I'm good. Ben, give me like 1 second, I'll be back.
I'm just running up and I don't know whether he's on a different level. Stand by.
Sorry about that. Try to ignore you.
1917
Hey, we're back.
23 to the parking garage.
I can hear someone. Hang on. I think they're above me.
Alright, sorry about that.
No,
Alright,
no worries.
no outstandings, alright.
Yeah, I found him. He's on like
I
the
think
third
we're
or
next,
fourth
yeah?
floor of this garage.
Charlie 51 on scene.
You can see how that rolled for a bit. Yeah. Like, the thing is...
Well,
seems like one of
EMS
those things.
doesn't have clearance to get into the parking garage, so we're gonna have to go the rest of the way on foot.
The hell's the...
Okay. If you take the staircase on the southeastern side to the 3rd floor, you should see
Oh, well,
us
there
up
we go.
here. Copy that.
It's right around the corner.
Perfect. How's it going?
I'm good.
Is this your ambo, Tanner?
Yeah, this one's ours.
Alright.
If I could get it unlocked. Oh no.
Here.
I'll move it. Actually, I'll move it over. Yeah, if you want to start.
All right.
how's it going?
What happened?
Some group 6 fucker stabbed her.
Group 6? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey.
And then they ran me over, the fucking bastards.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, we're gonna get that cleaned up with some saline here.
I'll get the one on the back.
Yeah, if you could just start bandaging, and I'm just gonna get it cleaned up. Are you with us?
Wait.
Here you go, Clem.
Alright, you're gonna feel a slight poke here. I'm just gonna get an IV going.
I'll start with some tourniquets as well.
Not for a back wound.
Not for back wound?
No, tourniquets are only for limbs.
Okay.
Because what it does is it cuts off the blood flow to that area. That's why we put it on people's arms when we draw blood. Because it makes the veins a bit more easy to see.
Charlie 51, 76,
police,
Central Medical Center, times 147.
Yeah, group 6, yeah. Bunch of bastards, every one of them. Tried to run me the fuck over, my legs fucking wrecked.
Are you... Oh, okay.
Take a look at him.
Wait, we'll make it back to the house. I'll make it back to the house.
Yeah.
Sort out.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more bandage in here just because of the bleeding. And we'll get her over to the hospital.
Sure.
Dispatch 13276 to the hospital.
Hey, hold that thought for a minute. We had an incident with group 6 workers. Might be after storm. We get speaking to you, okay? Okay, no. Rob, hey, if you see a big group 6 truck with 3 people, let me.
Looks like there's probably some scrapes from falling. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready to get her loaded up and over to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, if you want to get her.
Come on, Clem. Show him the...
Would you like to ride with us, sir?
Yeah, if that's okay, I'll ride it.
Yep, we'll have you get in the back here.
Yeah.
It's not your fault you got stabbed.
Ah! Hotel 676 Central Medical, 1 stab victim. Maybe if I say key phrases, they'll show up, but I know they're low numbers.
Is it the police?
There are police out front, yeah.
They're slowly starting to build up their numbers, but
Charlie
unfortunately, I
51.
think these kinds of instances are outpacing how quickly they're growing their department. Hotel 623 Central Medical. Alright, and you can go ahead with them.
Well, that turned into a shit show. She went critical.
Oh dear. Well, apparently Group 6 workers are now starting to stab people, so that's fun.
What the?
Homeless people specifically. She's just a homeless woman. We were on our way to the fucking tow yard.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Charlie 51, 10-8.
The old woman who was that, was that like
all right,
like green
pretty
green
much all
shirt?
that she wrote for this.
The person that we just brought in?
I think someone said that they were stabbing women or something. I just wanted to check if it wasn't the lady that that I brought in earlier.
I believe it was Clem.
Oh, okay, then probably not unrelated. Yeah, I just want to make sure that it wasn't like
Oh, you're welcome.
workers getting angry.
You
and
have a good
taking
day,
lunch
Emily.
or something.
Yes.
Good seeing you around, Emily.
Yes, it's good to see you as well, Paul.
Yeah.
And it was nice meeting you as well, Deputy Chief.
Yep.
Nice meeting you too. Sorry, my face is in my MDT, so I can write a report.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I think I mean it's only been one shift, but I think she'll be a good medic for AU.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She has a good energy. Willingness to learn. I mean, she was taking notes when I was running her through the SOP introductory, so that's good.
She's a
So,
little
good
bit
stuff.
over cautious and nice, I guess, authoritative. But she'll get once she relaxes. I think it'll be fine.
That's something we can teach her during the FTO phases. I mean,
I'm not worried about it.
having somebody that has good bedside manner is also a very good thing, because we also got medics that don't.
I can't spell convenience.
True.
So
Store.
all things that we can teach. We can teach her to be more assertive, and we can also teach people to be nicer. It's the thing that we have to do.
Time.
But yeah, 100%. I've had her as ride along a couple of times, and I know she's been riding with James as well, I believe. So it's all been a pleasure.
Yep.
She's a
She'll
good
be a
learner as
good
well.
pickup. Be a good pickup for AU. Hopefully, we have her for a while.
Ivy.
Suarez, Nakota, are you coming in?
No problem.
We're hanging out
I
outside.
need a
hoping the buddy
doctor.
count doesn't get taken.
Give me
I guess my patient's going in the
He's
ICU.
leaving. He's just
Not
walking out the
surprising.
back. Hang on.
The
Hey, sir.
I give a statement. It's
Medic!
prerogative, but we do have his bike
Oh
out
my
here.
god. You're okay. Your bike is out the front with some other officers, okay?
Oh,
You definitely didn't fall off.
It was not mine.
It wasn't your bike.
No, it hit me.
I'm sure I saw you on the bike.
It wasn't me. What the
Oh, it
hell?
wasn't you? It hit you?
No, it hit me.
Somebody else is riding the bike and it hit you?
Yes. What the damn?
Where did they go?
I don't know. Mother bitch, he was run away.
He ran you over with the bike.
Yes. He was scared. I don't know what the damn happened.
Wrong one.
Suarez, Nakota, can you come in here and take. Hang on a sec. Do you want to make a statement?
What
It's not
is
his
this?
bike, apparently.
What is a statement?
Will you tell the police what happened?
Okay.
So I'm gonna get my colleagues to come and hang on a sec. I'm gonna get my colleagues to come and do it because I've got a stab victim that I also need to go and talk to.
What is a stab?
What is a stab? When you take a knife and you stick it in someone, that's a stab.
With a knife?
With a knife, yeah. You guys take a statement from him. He was run over with the person with the bike, apparently.
I have my food.
I still kind of feel like
Well,
like
you
he
saw-
may have been riding the bike and I don't know,
David, what?
crashed it up the stairs or something.
So-
I'm gonna go and take a stab victim.
Alright, I started writing a report for that last one, Tanner.
Okay.
Given how close it is to Storm, I'm gonna finish it after Storm.
We're gonna drop a patient
That sounds
off
good.
and you need to move the
Do you
car.
guys need any extra food?
I could take some. Are you not waking back up?
No, you can have my.
Did we leave the ambo in the...
Thank you.
Did we
Yeah,
move
we're
the
welcome.
ambo? Oh, no.
There is one ambo parked in like the middle of the.
Oh no, we're not in the middle.
There is an ambo park, but I'm pretty sure that medic is gonna move them. But we do have a car that's illegally parked in the emergency lane.
Yeah.
Paul just marked it for tow. We just put a note on it so they know.
Okay. Thank you so much for this.
Well, and thank you again. Oh, catch you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yep. Hope to see
See
you
ya.
on a future shift.
Yeah,
Hope you had fun.
I did. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's been a long time since I did an FTO shift. Gotta get my FTO chops back.
I mean, it's been what 5-6 years.
Roughly. So
Gotta get back into it.
I
Plus,
didn't
there's a lot
take any
of new
trainees
stuff.
that like last month of, before the city collapsed.
And I mean, there's a lot to go over now.
Oh, it's really good. Waffle fries. Waffle fries are really good.
Will I be seeing any of you guys after Storm?
I'll be here.
I'll probably
good.
be back at least, if nothing else, to
I'll be
get
back.
106 fixed up.
Yeah, I'll be back here for a few hours. Going to see if I can do another onboarding or not. We'll see.
Could probably do an hour more, but no trainees doing that because it's only going to be an hour.
That's fine. You can do an onboarding in an hour.
I mean, true, but I also just want to let them, they finally get on duty. It would suck to let them now you have to go again. Plus, I mean, we're reaching the second half of shift 1, so there's a lot of good FTOs there. And I mean, technically, I'm an AU, so.
Sorry, I'm not very talkative right now. Because I am at that point in the day where if I don't eat, I'm gonna start getting all shaky and bleh. So I'm trying to shovel food in my mouth. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So as far as stream goes for the rest of the week, probably
You guys
not
got
starting
any
till, like,
plans this
7.
week?
Crying.
Hey, Dion.
You said
onboard
crying or
people.
grind?
Let's go kick
Crying
those cop cars
and grinding.
outside, man.
Oh,
Okay,
Fuck
fuck
them
it.
cops.
Are you
you
good?
got to make that bread.
Are you leaving us soon, Tanner? Because I'm hearing that like keys are coming.
Yeah, I am.
What?
I
Where you
can't be
going?
I'm psych. I can't do both EMS and psych, I was told.
Oh, so you got to make a choice.
I have to make a choice, yeah.
All right. Well, if you choose psych, it was nice to have you while it lasted.
Oh, absolutely. My pleasure.
Yep. I mean,
The way
it's not
I
like
see
we'll
it,
never
psych
see
needs
you
him
again.
more than we do. Not that we don't appreciate having you.
Yeah, it's probably a good part to have, especially also like around these hours to have psych available.
Yeah.
I mean, the
That's
city
gonna be
will
great.
always need more people in psych. 'Cause I remember 5 years ago, it was that department was nearly dead. So we need more as many people working psych as possible for those folks that need it.
And I mean, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like you're going to be
You'll-
gone. You'll
Yeah,
be
I mean,
around.
he's leaving one vital role for another vital role, and I think that there's no perfect way to do so. Then,
Yeah. That's it, yes. So there are other therapists, but I'm the only one who like consistently advertises, so I just get fucking call after call, man.
yeah. I mean, it's
I
for
mean,
the
that'll
betterment
probably
of all.
change after psych gets to hiring because I think a lot of people who want to be psychs can't really come around consistently. Is the other problem.
All good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not like we'll never see you again because we'll see you all the time here.
Yeah, and when I'm clocked in as a therapist, I'll just be working reception probably, so I'll just be here.
Yep.
Until I get
Suarez,
yeah.
you still on frequency?
Hey, Farm, we're taking a statement.
Can oh, you're taking a statement?
Did oh, there
There's
you are.
people kicking out
I
cars
thought you went to
outside
bed.
apparently. D-Head's just told
One
us,
sec.
but I've still got a statement. that I'm still
No,
trying
no,
to
I
see.
don't do that. I don't.
Hey,
You don't sleep?
No, no.
Damn.
I'm going
I'm
outside.
trying to-
Let's hope you're
Yeah,
not
I'll back you
another
up.
James Rue.
Oh god.
No.
My goddamn car.
We've
Vin.
had
Hey.
on numerous occasions had to pull him aside and be like, hey, yo, you're going too hard, man. 16-hour shifts.
Oh, I did that
Every
once when
day.
I was years. Oh, every day. Ooh.
Every day, yep.
Every
That's
day.
the problem. It's not that it's no.
And we're just like, bro.
I
bro,
see him go
just
off shift,
pace
and then
yourself.
2 hours later, he clocks on again. I'm like, hey, dude, where are you going to sleep or something? Oh, I
He's like-
slept.
Yeah, you slept for like what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. I
And
understand how he does it.
He's doing good.
He needs to pace himself. It's like I know he wants, get back into command, but it's
Suarez,
like
you
that's
good
not
inside?
how you do it, man.
This
It's
is
not how you do it. You don't get into command by killing yourself. Working 16 hours a day.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Oh, but he is getting better. So he pops in just to check to make sure everything's good, and then he goes about his day. So
yeah,
he's been good the last couple of times I've seen him.
Hopefully, he hangs out with his wife every now and then.
Did nobody
or is
tell
that
you?
not a thing anymore?
They got divorced.
When did they get divorced?
Like a week ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
so
awkward time
that
to
might
find
be
out
why
that
he's
news.
working a lot.
Probably distracting himself from the divorce.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's
I
one
hadn't
of the
expected
longest
David's,
marriages I've seen in the city. In what, 5 years?
I hadn't expected David's marriage to last longer than James's.
What? Paul, oh my goodness.
Like,
listen, David's a shitlord, and you know it.
True. Yes, sir. Yes.
I remember when he said that I was his work husband in front of Kenzie.
Huh?
How did
That gets really awkward when your wife works with you.
Yeah. She
Alright. The BRB. What? I know the first couple hours of stream today was just V solo Sag farming, but I like doing that sometimes and giving insight into her and what she's thinking and feeling, because we don't always get that opportunity in the go of EMS stuff when I'm streaming. So it's nice to actually be able to show a lot of that, or not necessarily show, but talk about it. I like those chill moments. Alright, queuing. It's not doing the weird server thingy. Alright. So we'll see what we get up to today. I forget why Exile's on this playlist. Like, I legitimately forget. Yeah, Omega, that was just like, I was 89th in the prio queue for reset. I know what my prio tier is. So base level prio I think is 1, where like you don't have any kind of prio. Prio level 2, it's basically like you have random prio every day, and that's where I'm at. It's like the lowest level of prio, which is why sometimes it takes me a few hours to get on after work, because I'll be like 30 people back in queue, so it'll take a few hours to get through. need to like round out her January playlist a bit more. I still don't know what I did to my knee. And it sucks because I'm someone who likes to sit crisscross applesauce. Like, it is so uncomfortable to sit any other way other than crisscross applesauce. I think I'm gonna clean out some outfits from V's closet that she doesn't really wear. Dot, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I hate that during the week Veronica doesn't really get to see Dion too much because I have work now. Not that I don't like having a job, but part of me wishes I'd gone for a different job. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Week 1 did not go... Yeah, see, that's where I last logged. Week 1 did not go very well for me. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God my apartment's not scuffed. Alright. So, let's see. Alright. So we've got her court outfit, because we've already had to go to court. Buns. Braid, I need to... You know what? We haven't really... Yeah, we haven't really used that one. Haven't used that in a bit either. So buns. Hazmat turnout. I like this one. I think it's cute. Her work. Oh, you know what? We can run to work today. We're running to work today. Her raccoon pajamas. Which are my favorite. Her penguin pajamas. Her grime. Denim hoodie. Flannel. Constellations. Oh, we haven't worn that one in a while. I call that one Thorns. Sweater. That's her day 1. The halter top. That because it fucks up her leg tattoo, so we have to wear pants with it. Another one of my favorites. Sad girl hours. She looks like she's about to go commit crime when she wears that. With the jacket. Formal. Swimwear. High vis. Denim. Haven't worn this one in a hot minute. I still kind of fuck with it. And that. Alright. Okay, we're only up on the 3rd floor. This is good. We're good. God damn it. This always happens. Her walk reset again. To readjust my mic downstairs. Alright. I don't think Stretch 2 has been fixed yet. Because that's not what Stretch 2 actually is. Stretch 2 should be... Where is it? Where is it? Should be that.
Morning.
Alright, Stretch 4. And hold on. I got something I gotta do. Hold on. Hold on. I need to update this playlist. Oh god. I need to update Veronica's workout playlist. It's a lot of Taylor Swift. It's her workout playlist. If you're curious, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. It's been her workout playlist for a while. Then we're gonna go back through her stretches.
Died when you enter that elevator. Yeah.
Okay, I see that. Man, what you been getting into, mama? I haven't seen you. Oh.
I did not realize that there's a little bit of clipping issue there. It's not the end of the world. That out of the way. Get her yellow page ad up before we take off on her jog.
back over here, Richard.
Alright, what way do we want to go today? Because we could do up South Rockford, Senor Buns, Power. So you can also go this way. Just a matter of how long of a run does Veronica want to do. So maybe Vespucci all the way down to Elgin, and then Strawberry, I think might be the play. I think that's gonna be the play. Who's texting me already? God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I knew what I was doing when I sent that. I hate that little thing that happens when you put your phone away. Like, I like having the animation. We also have to get to the hospital because we are a loot box right now of IFAC and government radio. So the sooner we get to the hospital, the better. Because we are a fucking loot box.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing alright.
Are you heading to Senior Buns too?
No, I'm heading over to the hospital.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Yep. Be safe.
Okay, am I going the right way?
Close to it, I think. Nope, you just wanted to make the turn back there, but you should be able to turn up here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you make the turn up here and then make the left, you should be able to get to Senor Buns, I think.
The left?
Yeah, if you cross the road here, and take Peaceful Street, and then you'll go up to San Andreas and make the left off San Andreas, or even through the parking garage.
I'll go through there then.
Yep. Just be careful. I have not had my sandwich yet. You know what I need to get her for this outfit? I need to change the top, number one. Because the top's a little scuffed, but... has about as much subtle as Trandle on a cow. I hate the animation so much. Just for the after. I do have to check my DM, so just make sure it's not someone trying to set up a trading session. If anything, I might go in just to finish the report and see what people are getting up to. Poor V. Like, she does want to hang out with Mason, but it, you know, he doesn't seem interested in that. So she's just like, what are you up to? And it's not because, like, feelings or whatever. It's she would like to actually get to know the person who is spending nights in her bed, you know? Because, like, he has been around her when she is having nightmares, which I would argue is probably when, like, one of the most vulnerable moments for Veronica is her nightmares. I don't want to go all the way over to the hospital just yet. Like, that's about as vulnerable as you can get when it comes to Veronica. Like, just waiting for her to get smushed by a tram. Jaywalking.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Doing alright, just clocking on.
Oh, okay. I just want to make
People
sure you're
arguing
okay.
about turbos and people can't even fucking afford cars.
Right?
Dundee picked a weird hill to die on.
Wait.
What's up?
Hi, I have a question.
What's up, Don?
A friend of mine was just hired on as an EMS. And I don't know if he has to be onboarded. He's kind of confused about what's going. I think he needs to be onboarded.
Who is
I
it?
believe. Jay.
Ah, yeah.
JQ.
He's gonna need to be onboarded by somebody. Right now, who do I have around?
I think there's one guy, but I think he's busy soon. He's had a 1 hour cooldown.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be Paul or Parker. I will just put in the email, see if anybody's able to come around and take him, because I have to finish up some
Perfect.
reports.
I don't know if he's contacted anybody too. I just thought to
Yeah,
ask.
honestly,
beforehand,
if he just pops in the EMS into the email that he's not going to be onboarded, someone might pick him up.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's kind of like the biggest way that we start to organize things, is just reaching out and saying, "Hey, I'm ready if anyone's around."
Alrighty. I don't know if he's in that. I'll ask him. Okay.
He should be. I think Kiki got him his tags.
Perfect. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Gonna go up to the roof.
All right.
We do have a trainee looking to get onboarded, I believe. His name's Jay.
Yep.
Yeah, we just talked with him.
Yeah, I'm still on my cooldown.
You're on
I
your
got
cooldown?
a
Yep.
yeah,
and I'm
I got
pulling
a
off duty.
I told
in
Dawn
30 minutes.
to have him poke his head in the email and see if anyone can.
We gave him
onboard
the roster, and so he can find a FTO as well.
Good.
Yeah, it's like I'm on the hour cooldown, and then I got one lined up with Vera at 3 p.m. Oh yep. If I was able to, I would take them all on.
Yeah.
But
All right, I'm
the
gonna go
SOPs state they don't want me doing that.
just to get started, because it is a lot of new things to be training. I'm gonna be up on the roof writing my report from last storm.
Yep.
If you need me, call me. I'm off radio.
Got it.
All
Got
right.
it.
Yep.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah. Come on, B. Sit down. B. Alright. So, let's see. Sarah Group 6 tag. There is. It's gone just like time. EMS on the scene. Schedule. Bell. on scene. No, it's given as UI. 6 workers would have stabbed the patient. I think it was Clem. E71, Tanner. I miss you. I hurt, but I didn't see. Alright. Sweet more. Out. Sweet more. Alright, so I got that. We don't have FTO reports just yet, or even a tab for them. Also, use this as a chance. Let's see. I'm getting cold. Like, so freaking cold. And I think there's a problem with my bedroom window right now. So, there's that. Alright. Hotel 6, Veronica Westfield, and Echo 71, Tanner Phillips responded to a 911. This chicken sandwich is gonna be so delicious. Alright. Kieran Bell. Me is wondering if Hazel was involved, or if Hazel had just been passing by. Oh, my nose. Okay. So we got that. I think that report's kind of done and dusted. And let's take a look at the training guide while we eat our lunch. ended up getting Chick-fil-A. It's the only decent chicken sandwich place near me. You know why I had V? Flirt with Maeve? I mean, she does legitimately think Maeve is cute. But oh, I did it so I could fuck with Charlotte. But I think it's funny. Because like Charlotte and Veronica are so close. But then, you know, Veronica's flirting with her alt. And it's also, if Maeve ever says anything in front of like Alice, who I think knows, that must be interesting. One, 2, 3 hour maximum. MPOs are required to take a minimum hour break. Yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of like mom and pop stuff around where I live. Like the closest Burger King to me ended up closing down and being torn down for medical officers. I say as I speak rudely with my mouth full. I'm just refreshing myself on stuff. I see you where Jerry is still trying to get his life together. I love that. I don't see like the Maeve thing being more than like a funny haha flirty banter back and forth kind of thing. Because if it were to become anything more than that, it would be very difficult. And then all up. Right. Alright. Who all is on duty? Okay, Kiki is on duty. We love doing paperwork on the roof. Alright. We finished our paperwork. I need boosted to get on so I can FTO Benny before I have to go. Says today she accidentally eats herself off the ladder. Nope.
Well, I mean, it's mostly just only this room.
Can't smoke in a hospital, period.
Oh, there's no rules like that set up. What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What are you getting up to?
Just checking a few things until we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm not exactly planning on being on duty too long.
No, same.
Somebody, I think, missed their locker earlier.
Oh?
And I found so many splints and tweezers and stuff, I'm like, I'm just gonna pick those up.
Yeah.
Because we have so many sanitation workers come through here that would just be like, yoink.
Yeah. I've also been trying to get, trash off the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Putting in actual dumps.
I can't imagine our trip is gonna take very, very long, right?
No, I don't think it'll. I'm pretty sure when we get there, their storm will be in 6 hours. So we have 6 hours.
I don't have 6 hours because I do have things I'd like to do.
Oh, I know. I'm just
here
saying,
tonight,
like
yeah.
we have like a maximum of 6 hours.
Yeah.
Probably longer than that if you
I-
really want to, but I don't think it's gonna take that
I
long.
can't do that long. So I am like, I'm probably gonna tap out at like 2 hours because there's things I want
That's
to
okay.
do around here today before I have to go to bed. So
I'm gonna throw this trash away real quick.
going on a trip.
Oh, I added a thing about shifts into the announcements here instead of flooding the announcements channel again. Because I don't like how people are already trying to be gatekeepy about
Yeah,
shifts.
no. Fuck
It's
that.
fucking toxic. No, thank you.
It's not how we do things. It's not how we've ever done
yeah.
things. It's not how you
No,
and
I
I
mean,
run our department.
It's how somebody before us wanted to run things, and I think unfortunately that mentality stuck. So
Yeah,
there are some. I have some feelings about Shift 3 lately.
Big same.
I literally was there to do paperwork, and they were like, what happens in the other shifts doesn't matter because we're the Wild West. And I literally was around the corner and I went, nope, not how that works.
Yeah.
Not how that works.
I did
Pretty much the same as
Running to the garbage real quick.
bar or
Alright.
or a
Oh no,
cigar
we're not
lounge.
leaving
There's
yet.
vape
I'm
lounges.
moving
Jack,
back.
she's over on the left side of the room.
Oh,
Kiki!
oh,
Jack,
oh.
she's on the left side of the room over there.
Oh, there she is. Come on, come
No, she's been
Ah,
running
there's
again.
Jay.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
He has a lot of energy, doesn't he?
That was the
Yeah.
kitty victim.
Oh, is the one that went to ICU?
Yeah.
No, she's out already. Perfect.
Yeah, she woke up like right at the end of the tsunami, and then got swept away by the tsunami, and then had to walk her way back to the hospital, and then yeah, it was a whole thing.
That's really something.
We really need
When
a
is
guy.
Jerry
in the
gonna
back.
start?
Yeah,
paying
exactly.
attention
Start
to the
doing his
patient?
damn job.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't throw people into the underworld anymore when they lay down on beds, so...
No, that's
Yeah,
good.
that's good, that's
He's
good.
starting to get better. He's starting to get better. Just need to remind people when they're in the ICU to take a nap.
You know what it is?
there.
He just hasn't been the same since his divorce.
Yeah, that might be it.
He's a little.
You're talking about Dr. Momoa?
Oh, Dr. Jerry.
Jerry?
Dr. Jerry.
What happened to
I don't know if
Dr.
he's
Momoa that Pixie hired?
Oh, have you met Dr. Jerry?
No.
Hangs out in the ICU ward.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They couldn't get Dr.
Is he another one of the Lifeline brothers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Except,
Okay.
he just...
He doesn't do shit.
Because his wife left him for the pool boy.
Listen, okay.
And
He
he's
needs to take
depressed.
His
Oh
personal
God, the
shit
pool
has to
boy.
stay
Well, at least
personal.
well, at least he doesn't have 3 kids whose father is the milkman. So I mean, he has that going for him.
Very cool.
Unless.
No, it's worse. His brother.
Oh God.
Which one?
I think both of them.
Marcus and
both.
Yes.
And
one of his
what's
kids.
his name? What's his first name?
I don't know what the fuck that one's name is. Nolan,
I know
think.
Marcus.
Nolan and Marcus, like, each have a kid with
doing?
Jerry's ex-wife.
Yeah, it's Nolan.
I love force-lowering the
Jesus
locals.
Christ! And Jerry works at the same hospital as them.
Jerry, Nolan, and Marcus.
I think they might have signed some kind of blood pact with the city.
I guess.
Can't really get out of it.
Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and check in.
Go for EMS.
Sounds good.
I know she's an
negative.
alcoholic.
We have
so
deadline
there's
on
no
that
do
one?
her damn job. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
She's on duty. I just told her to be on for you.
All right, thank you.
We'll send an ambulance. Yeah, so apparently there's a bunch of animal viscera on one of the lamp poles in Legion Square, and they need a tall vehicle so they can reach it.
Oh yeah, have you not seen the deerheads the past few days? They've been there for Like
Yeah.
People are getting out of hand with
Seeing
the
a deer head
heads.
up there.
Like they are legitimately getting out of control with
like
the deer
throwing
heads.
things.
Yeah.
I think everyone just likes throwing things.
I remember I had to put out a PSA to tell people not to leave their deer viscera in the hospital.
We put out a PSA to tell people to stop putting their fucking masks in the back.
We've been trying with our medics. I picked up a bunch of shit off the floor. I think somebody missed their locker and just dropped all their shit on the floor.
I understand
So,
I may or may not have.
I have a bunch of tweezers and IFAK and bandages and tourniquets in my locker right now.
We just need a self-compacting trash can or a trash can for them to fucking come back and get all the time. Like that'll be fine. Just give us a trash can.
So glad
I'm making it my personal mission to tell the trainees that I'm onboarding to not drop their shit off in there. Well, on the floor at least. Hello, what's going on? Need a doctor?
Yeah, I kind of I need to get my leg checked.
Go ahead, go into the ward.
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna
Hey,
follow him
B.
because I'm the same.
Hi, Ryan.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good to hear.
So you're helping out a hospital in Brazil.
Yes, I am going to
Volunteer
Brazil
work.
for a little bit. It's surprisingly not a long flight.
Really now?
Yeah, I should be back like not too late tonight.
You guys got one of those like Concorde jets?
Yeah,
you know?
Kiki and I are
The
going to go
supersonic.
help get things settled in Brazil.
Yeah. I'm
Hell yeah.
probably gonna be doing this next onboarding and then going 42. I think 2 onboardings a day should be my limit.
Understandable.
Yeah, and I got so many people like, hey, can I get onboarded today? And I was like, I got already stuff
Yeah,
lined
I
up, man.
I would be on board today, but I have to go to Brazil, so I thought it was going to be a later in the week kind of thing with Brazil, but no, it's today.
Why?
I mean, hopefully it's fun.
Yeah, I'm only available for like 2 hours to assist with that kind of stuff.
Hey,
so.
at least you know you're EMS and not PD. When I went over to Spain to help with the Rangers, I got RPG'd.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep, I literally just stepped out of the Explorer and a fucking RPG and came and got me and Lucas.
Yep. Kiki and Veronica are going to Brazil
When
tonight.
you just flew in.
That's why I'm
No,
Out of the
hopping on
blue?
the server at
This
6.
was like later on in the day.
Okay.
We're gonna
I was
help
about
them
to say,
kind
because
of
out of the blue when you just,
the
you know,
new
flew in,
system,
that's kind of
and
No, it was.
That's
it
a
was
great
later
start
on
to
in
the
day.
day.
I'm hard capping
And
at
then,
like
as
2
soon as
hours
that happened
because
and
I have
everyone had been
I
treated
go to
and got
bed at
medical and
12:30,
whatnot,
and
the
there's
whole
things I
police
want to do
force
on
went down
NoPixel
to
today.
the gang's
like on the
compound and
main
stormed
whitelist
it.
server.
Out there.
So
Was it? Is
Yes,
it
it's
destroyed?
just
It's just sitting there, right?
No,
That's
it's just kind of
harmless.
sitting there.
what's sitting there.
Oh, yeah, I think he's just in the ER right now.
Oh, I'll go tell him.
but we had a couple of the different servers. I don't know if we got back to India, because B and I were both contacted by them.
You're talking about the
But I know B is going to be
police
streaming
cruiser out there?
that I probably
Yeah.
won't be.
Is there
Just because
weird.
of my ADHD.
Why
and I
are there
got
two?
some work stuff I
Okay,
need to finish
for a
up.
second. For a second there, Shiesty's blip was showing up as Cornwood's blip. So there was like 2 Cornwoods.
They're multiplying,
Oh god, there's more of them.
Oh god, please don't.
splitting like a cell.
We've already one's already enough, man. One's already enough.
Hey. How did you get? Oh yeah, sorry. Hey, is that your car parked up right there, Cornwood? Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I got no idea. Some asshole must have knocked it up on the curb. You're lucky I like you, because I was about to flag that motherfucker for impound.
You know what I'm gonna start doing? What the shit, dickhead?
I said I like you, so I ain't gonna do it. Well, technically, if your lights aren't on, then you gotta follow all the goddamn laws, you know? So, I mean, it's legally
That's why I always have my lights on no matter what. Okay?
That's a smart motherfucker. That's what I'm
Are
saying.
they on right now?
So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start parking my car out and I'm just gonna stake it out and just
Oh, I
watch
got my
what people
second
do to my car.
complaint made about me today.
I've thought about this.
Yeah, why?
Oh.
if they try and
I was
damn
off duty,
crash into my
during
car
group
or
6, and I was
break
the
my shit,
passenger in the
I'm just
vehicle,
gonna, I'm gonna mark them down. Just gonna
the
get a
driver
description,
ran
get them
over
on
a
video, and I'm
delivery
gonna whoop
driver.
their ass.
You know what entrapment
So he
is?
called the cops and he wanted me to get arrested.
You weren't driving though, wow.
No, he thought that I could get in trouble for it. After I told him.
Yeah, I mean, they just gotta articulate it right. Be careful out there.
We got out and I immediately
Gotta
identified
articulate
myself
it
as
really
not
right.
the officer. He called the cops and he was hoping I could get arrested for it. I'm like, I'm just a passenger.
Yes, a
I'm
lot
not
of people
fault
just
for
kick the
this.
cars just because
Well,
they're there.
I don't know. You know, I mean, it's a very fine line. And again, I mean, if you get a smart motherfucker in court, I'm pretty sure they can win that.
Ruth took the complaint and I'm pretty sure she's not planning on doing anything with it again.
Yeah, I guess you're right?
The second complaint in 2 days and I'm not getting one single thing.
Yeah, take
See
care.
ya, be safe out there.
What should I call it?
Oh, yeah, I'll give you a call probably in about
This is
an hour
something we
here, so you
wanted
gonna be
to
around?
do in 3.0 is facilitate
Yeah, sounds good.
training
Yeah, I do. All right, I hit you
with
up,
the other
Cornwood.
servers.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Just because it's fun, you know, bring people together that might not
Yeah, it does.
necessarily
What the hell? When you
always
chop cars, you make like $1,400 a cop. You do
RP
it right.
together.
Yeah, the problem is we're gonna have to go down.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Ryan.
Hello.
Fine.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm hurt. I'm old. I'm dying.
You're not that old. Come on.
No. Every
take a
time I
look at
wake up, I'm in pain.
That just sounds
Been like this.
resistance, Max.
Physical
Honestly,
or emotional? Yeah.
Both.
How you doing,
Oof.
Cookie?
I'm doing good. How you
Yeah.
doing? Good.
I even saw Kate, but she also couldn't help me.
No, fuck Kate.
I-
She's useless.
I
You're just a
you
little
know,
bruised from what I can see here immediately. So
Yeah.
that's not something.
Broken arm earlier, thank you.
Oh.
What? Did you wrap duct tape around it?
Yeah, she fixed it up better than you've got on top stuff.
Excuse me.
Damn.
No offense.
Being called out like that.
I've been
Some
dealing with
offense,
my
fuck.
broken rib for a freaking week and no doctors helped it.
Because you keep tackling people.
No.
Yes, literally every.
Fun. I made Veronica over there last night.
Literally
she doesn't
every.
look quite
Dang.
right.
Where the hell is
But-
Dawn gone already? It's been. I leave her out of my sight for a
I
minute.
think she just went with Kiki.
Wasn't there
Yeah.
an ATM?
Where did they go?
Oh, there's an ATM.
It's right there.
Thank you.
You're all good, by the way, Max. You got the bruising dealt with.
Thank you. Yeah. Just take it slow.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what we always say.
I also did get squished earlier between two trailers.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not.
That's
That's not good.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
just a
doing
couple,
Mosley's
please.
work, and so
Like
we got the
5.
car, and then all I heard was a lot of metal
Thank you.
screeching, and my bones being stuck in between. And the person who I was doing it with got ocean dumped by the local.
I mean, if you strap for cash, don't even give me any money. I
Sorry, I just gotta put little post-it
No,
notes
I'm
up.
not strapped. I'm
No,
just
it's okay.
figuring out.
It's been a day.
Here you go.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you know, I'm glad you're not dead.
You know, I'm glad as well that I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Honestly. You know, being dead kind of sucks.
Thank you. You have a great day.
I imagine it would. I don't have a lot of experience with it, but sounds pretty shitty.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I was dead for a little while, I guess, but that's, you know, didn't really count.
What, like, no heartbeat kind of dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Happened when I was
I'm just really hoping I don't
lit
have
on
to go to
fire a
work
couple years
tomorrow.
ago. Let it to the ground.
Jesus, yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah. Things happen.
Fuck fire, honest.
Honestly, burning alive and drowning are two of the worst things.
Never almost drowned, but I did almost burn alive.
Drowning's supposed to be one of the most pleasant ways to die.
I thought that was
Inch to 3
hypothermia.
inches
Really?
of snow.
Yeah, because what happens is you basically go into
Hey, Joey.
I mean, you
had an
basically
accident.
suffocating
I'm kind of
yourself.
hoping the
just
storm
head right to the bed.
overproduces.
Choking
Kinda,
yourself
yeah.
to death and eventually just pass out. It's supposed to be extremely euphoric. One of the most subtle ways to die.
But the thing
What's
is,
up, Manny?
once the fluids like fill your lungs, you're also drowning, and
Or you just suffocate. I mean, what
Yeah,
happens when you get? I mean, it's like getting choked to death, but you're swallowing water.
If it has to be slow, you want to go hypothermia, right? Because you just start feeling warm and then you die.
I mean, hypothermia also just your nerve ends. Let's just like freeze to death, so you don't even feel it anymore
Yeah,
at one
exactly.
point. It's literally just like
Obviously, you want instant death if you're gonna die. If it had to be slow.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, even there's apparently even if you're like getting decapitated, you're still like conscious for a couple of seconds. So technically, even if you lose your head, you still know that you lost your head and that you're technically dead because it's.
But it takes your
I wonder
brain
how-
a second to catch up.
Yes. You already see your body on the other side, and you just like your head is over there, and you're like, "Fuck." Takes like a second to catch up, and then it slides out. Can you imagine that second in your brain? That must be horrific. Just being knowing like, well, guess that's it.
I imagine I'd be thinking that the entire way up to the guillotine, right? Or
We have our first winter
whatever
weather
it is.
advisory of the
chopping
season.
I mean, it doesn't really have to
2
be
to
the
4
guillotine or
inches of
something. It could be
an ice accumulations of
a
a
very
place.
severe
There
car
is
crash.
no way
depending on
that
how-
is going
like
to
a
be
Final
safe to drive on in
Destination,
the morning.
Yeah,
type,
yeah.
So
type
I'm
wood.
really
It's one of the reasons
hoping
why I never
for
drive
closure.
behind freaking
And
lumber
I don't have
logs. Yeah, you don't do
log-
it.
You don't
5-day
drive
weekend,
between
baby.
behind
Let's
a truck
go.
that has
Come on.
logs on it. You just don't do it. Or anything that has like glass plates or like metal sheets on it. You just
I just really
always
don't want to go to work tomorrow.
go next to it or something.
Yeah.
It's a bad sign on the weekend. I'm already like,
Imagine driving just casually and then one of those sheets gets loose and gets
I
flung
got
like at
gently
150, 200
reprimanded.
kilometers per hour, just like just cutting through the thing, and you're like, huh, my car is back there, but I'm like here. What happened? And then you look down,
Speaking
you're
of
like,
drive, imagine having consistent speed limits on the highway, Mac.
right?
You couldn't be.
Or just imagine having a highway with no fucking speed limit, but
Yeah,
there's just
wouldn't
always
that be nice?
right. But then there's always fucking construction
And, like,
signs.
4 inches of
Every
snow
fucking-
is actually a
God,
lot of
every
snow.
time
100
I
kilometers.
drive to Frankfurt every single time. Construction.
Like- 4 inches is not like
Also
for
feels like
for
everything just
where
takes
I live.
ages.
4 inches is a decent amount of snow.
There's some nice stretches that I drive a lot when I'm in Germany that are really nice because it's like a consistent no speed limit. Occasionally you get like a 120 for like a minute or two, then it'll go back to unrestricted.
I drove the Gauntlet earlier while doing Mosley's work.
Oh,
Love that
the drift muscle call.
Yes. Fucking goes 170, 175 or some shit.
Yeah, and it drifts so nice. I want one so bad.
Yeah. It was also raining, so it went even more slippery.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot like my old Hellfire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking at a map, it generally takes about 3 inches of snow for schools to close around here and all that shit. So, and other stuff.
But yeah, I'm probably
if we're being
gonna see if I
fair,
can
2 inches of snow is a lot
get
if it
together
comes down in a
an
short amount
event
of
today
time.
for the Liquid Library.
Yeah,
so
and
we
the problem
can do
is,
some
right,
shit, get some people
the
there.
weather's supposed
Not
to
sure if
continue
we're gonna
through the
do
morning tomorrow,
maybe another
and it's
night
gonna turn into
or
sleet.
if,
And after a
I
snowfall,
wanted to do
sleet
like
is almost
comedy night for people
more
to go up
dangerous than
and
the
do
snow.
like skits or
Because it's gonna create another layer
wearing
of
their
ice.
best stunts.
I took my smoke break.
Sorry, what's your name?
I swear to God.
Damn.
I've been looking for my receptionist Dawn. It's been a while since I've seen her.
Heck you.
Do you like my post-it note?
I'm not missing.
I'm gonna put up a missing poster if you disappear on
No.
me again. I swear to God. I'm gonna put up a yellow page ad.
Want me to make one real quick?
Hi.
I can whip up
Yes.
one in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
hold on.
for when I need.
Feeling better now?
I'll pay you $500.
Good.
But
glad you finally got medical help.
well, I mean that's how it's down south. Like,
Hey Don, look into the camera.
we're under a winter weather advisory, 2 to 4 inches of snow, followed by it turning over into rain and sleet.
Hey, how
so
you doing?
Just
I
for
just,
no particular reason.
just want a
Oh, sorry, I
5-day
don't
day
want to.
weekend, man.
On the. Okay,
Damn it.
sorry.
But
I'm doing
they're
okay.
not gonna make
How
the
about-
call until.
Oh, yes,
I
very good.
hate it.
Looking for
No matter like what kind
my
of
leg.
work
I
you
think
do,
something
like
beat my
no one
ankle.
ever
Yes,
makes
beat
a
my
call
ankle,
until like
please.
the
Don't
morning
feel
right
it no
before you're
longer.
about to be on your commute.
You don't feel your ankle? That's not great.
Yes,
Do you want to? Are you able to walk?
Oh yes. However.
Okay, yeah.
sliding
Head
with my
right
foot.
back there to the ER. And
Okay.
they'll take care.
What's up, Ryan?
Hey, how you doing, Tam?
Good, man. Good.
I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna clock on.
All right.
What?
I mean, can you? I can't believe this. Look at her. She's not stood at this desk one time.
Can I help you?
2 weeks clean.
Jesus Christ, Tanner, why did you have a wrench out?
Hey, you too, buddy. I didn't see a wrench fee. You sure you saw one?
I'm almost positive you had a wrench in your hand.
Not me.
Oh my god. B is just a... Oh, I can't even... I forgot that they are so heavy. Just because I don't like the number 13. It's fine.
There's just no booty shorts, right?
No booty shorts. You should be able to look in... I want to say it's in the SOPs even.
Okay.
Like which sort... shorts you can wear.
Let me look.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, the lock noise is so satisfying.
Radio check.
10-2.
Denzel, if you're on Freak, I got a black club going northbound Palomino that's going the speed limit.
We've done this.
Pulling up to
Yes.
Carcer Way. We didn't get a. We
My
didn't get a
radio
plate read on
sounds
it, but we're
really
on a
weird to
38.
me, and I don't know
see it,
why.
though. It's still stopped
I
at,
don't have
I
mine
know
on.
why.
there
It's in
and
both of my
Palomino.
ears, that's why.
Oh.
So
Always be a menace, no matter what you're wearing.
Multiple times or just the one time?
So I had this weird thing happen where a lot of
Let me try some real quick.
things were not the way they were meant to be last storm.
Oh.
For Senior Buds.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
I
have you
wanted
from
to see.
behind,
Is
man.
Suarez on duty?
Oh, Luther.
He is. Let me see if I can
I'll
see
do
him.
it. I'll do it too.
Are you gonna put that in my ear? Oh.
Wait, let me try that.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
I cannot see Suarez's blip.
I think
That's interesting.
So why am I still hearing my fucking radio in both ears?
Don't accidentally stab me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stab you, man.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's gonna piss me
Doesn't work?
off. I don't like having my radio in both ears.
You need help?
Can't seem to.
I don't.
Please help.
Can't doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, put him down
My
and bring
legs.
him into the back.
My fucking legs.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Whoa.
You're
Whoa.
conscious and you're with us, okay?
Okay.
You got him?
How you
I'll
doing?
bring
How you
him
doing?
to the back.
ahead,
so
yep.
you know.
So how you
Is
doing?
it through the skin? Is it How through you
Uh,
doing?
Cannot see Anita.
How you doing?
How you doing?
38 northbound.
Hello. That was
supposed to be me.
Palomino, code
What do you mean it was supposed to be
Nice
you?
glasses.
He took my spot on the back of the
191
truck and he
back
got hit by
then.
a car. So,
Does it
Oh, you
mean
want a
you would have
job?
gotten hit by a car?
yeah, I'm on some Final Destination shit today.
Wait, both of you.
Been there.
So,
Good for you.
Dad's gonna come for me today. Just gotta be ready.
No.
Damn.
No.
All right.
Yep.
No.
That's how it is. I don't make the rules.
Okay.
No.
Uh-huh.
I've
someone
dealt
not
with
your
enough
immediate
death
answer.
for
All right.
one lifetime.
Why don't you? My name is Dr. Kane. I'm a resident around here. Why don't you guys
For
follow
one
me? I'll have to
lifetime?
talk to you guys. All right.
Yes.
I fucking love.
The amount of people I know that I've picked up and then They're
That's
dead.
so good. Holy shit,
Too
how
many.
did you do that so
Too
quick?
many. No. No.
Pardon
If
me.
it's
Excuse
flyers,
me.
I can,
No,
I
you're
can
good.
rip
You're
them
good.
out really fast. How do
Shit. I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be
I
right
do
back.
entries
Alright.
and flyers and shit.
Oh, okay.
I've
I'm gonna
made
be honest with
flyers.
you.
Dawn, look at your phone. That's your future.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I didn't go to med school. I did, however, steal every fucking state fund about.
I need to find someone who's not you or me.
And I
Uh.
went to Cancun and I burned it all. Now I'm back.
You can even just.
Now I'm back. And I don't want to be a judge.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Best song.
Here's one thing. Other than
Anxiety in real time.
Hello, how can I help you? Hold on.
Oh, she's working.
I got punched in
The
the
medical
chest.
field kind of punched in your chest. How hard?
Kinda hard.
Something might be broken.
Something might be broken on a scale from 1 to 10. How's your pain?
Like a 6, 7.
I may look like
Like
a
a 6 or a
winterized pimp
7?
right now, but that's not the case. Okay.
It's a good look. I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. The hair might have.
Okay,
to
if you
change.
go to the back, there's plenty of doctors there that will help
her
you
hair,
with
'cause she
pain.
looks
Are you
like
talking
Yeah, I
about
hope you
my
have a
wife's
wonderful
hair?
day, okay?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. Hello?
It does look a little messy, but I don't know. I mean, you did real estate.
Where
you
did I
did-
drop
you know,
my
you're not
Does that
answering
mean you
actual
wanna work?
phone? Oh god. There we go. I dropped my actual phone. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Except for my knee. I don't know what I
My
did,
name
but
used to be on City Hall. Yeah. Yeah. A damn good judge too.
Ready to check.
Now I'm looking to be a damn
10-2.
doctor or resident or
bro,
Dispatch
Hey, Richie,
191.
why is my radio in both
Westbound
ears?
San Andreas and Calais, Red
Why is
Cross
my
Police, and your
radio in
funds.
both ears?
Group 6 van,
Bro.
occupied 110.
Oh,
Hey. Okay.
this is torture. It's supposed to be left.
Oh, thank God. I can go tear up that bullshit. I can go tear up that
Not
bullshit
too much.
Twitter
We had a
version
little
of
sad
the
farm at the start of
thing
stream.
I printed out saying I went to med school.
Oh, I got that from Columbia.
For context, let's open this up. Actually, we're gonna have her stop doing that. It looks funny.
Dispatch 750 10
I get to deny
Maybe?
people things?
We'll try.
Constantly, if you want. As long as there's another doctor.
Like,
Um,
someone came in and said, "Hey, doc, can I have this?" And I was like, "Denied." Is that?
Well, what depends on what they're asking for.
Well, of course I wouldn't deny.
specifically
them
this
any
part.
medical treatment.
6 years ago today, Harvey and I had our first proper date.
Depending on what they
I was being hunted by Janice, and I was lashing out at everyone.
Oh, really? That's the thing.
I clocked off duty and sped on my bike to the bridge under the tracks near the quarry. It was the only person I told where I was, and it was the first proper date we had.
Excuse me?
So she's kind of in her feels on that.
Hello, how can I help you?
I just want to get a checkup by the doctor in the back. I'm not feeling that good.
You sure you want to work here?
Someone else. My mistake.
It's okay. It
happens a lot. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
No dying, Mason.
My stomach
I'll
hurts.
keep I'll do my best. All right, no promises.
Like
Sorry,
solid,
what the hell does that even mean?
like 3, maybe.
If I become a doctor, I don't want to look. I'm not being
I
a
just don't
proctor.
feel like
No.
myself, you
You
know.
probably ate
I
something
ain't looking
bad,
up people's
something like
poopers.
that.
A lot of people want to do those.
Maybe.
So I mean,
Well,
Lactose
before you-
that I had a big ass bowl of cereal.
Oh, yeah, that might explain it. Okay, well, first things first,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
ask
I'm
you a
gonna
few
throw
questions.
up.
What about eyebrows?
Oh God. Okay, we got a bucket.
You're doing great,
well, they
Don.
gotta have eyebrows.
Thank you.
How much soda does there need? Usually about 3 inches.
Allow them
It's not my
alopecia or
superior.
something.
Okay, how
Yeah.
am I, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Okay. Do you know what day it is today?
That's different.
Who all's on duty?
Today is
Oh, Vera Warner. It's gonna be onboarded. Alright,
Okay,
we're gonna go get an
you
ambo
just-
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what city you're in?
We used to, so when my brother and I were kids, there was one winter that was so bad that it led to the creation of the 6-day schedule in our school. Because they used to just have a 5-day schedule for like specials and stuff. But the snow was so bad that year where every weekend there was a snowstorm that led to Monday closures. So they had to change up how they did things. How's 105 looking? take 105. Is this just the delivery on 105 now? Because every time I take it... Some food. Not from Senior Buns because Veronica refuses to go there and that's absolutely necessary. Yeah. Jersey is a bit different. Just because it's not necessarily that we necessarily that we get a lot of snow. It's what's under the snow and the flooding and all that. Why am I such a bozo? I'm such a bozo. Alright, then we'll pick that up. Yeah, we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches of snow tonight. And since the weather's still gonna be ongoing tomorrow, I can see there being a lot of like businesses and stuff that don't open right on time. Because you have to consider getting the snow plows out, and then if it changes over to sleet, you're gonna have a lot of ice. And I'm kind of happy right now because it seems like we're starting to set up into a pattern that's gonna have snow. And that makes me very happy. I wanted snow for my birthday, but couldn't have that, no. Yeah, I think the worst flooding I've seen in my life was when Hurricane Sandy happened. And that was my senior year. Look, Chivo, I live on the coast. It has been so long since we've gotten a big snowstorm. I think the biggest snowstorm that I can recall was Boxing Day 2011. We had to bring in all of our decorations.
1038 westbound San Andreas and Calais, code 4, 1
This
ticket
is gonna,
issued.
I forgot to do this.
191 back 10-8.
We got like almost 3 feet of snow the day after Christmas, and my dad was out plowing, and they weren't using the regular snow plows, they were using the front end loaders, and he got his loader stuck in front of our house when he was getting coffee. And it was the funniest thing. So that happened. My friends and I went down to the park or whatever, and I didn't have snow pants.
1042, have a good night.
So I had to walk home freezing cold with my pants soaked through with cold. Injured person. Dispatch. Info. Edit.
good night.
Night, Paul.
Dispatch 7-2 requesting impound. Sights in your buns. 2 vehicles.
That's the most snow I can remember seeing.
So you got the staff area. There's a classroom in there and a staff
Alright.
room. We got a cafeteria.
Glad to see Sarah back with EMS.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Charlotte.
Toxic. It's a me.
It's a Charlotte.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
So I can see Suarez all of a sudden when I couldn't earlier, but I still can't see Anita.
I wonder if something's going on with like.
I also cannot see Suarez again. He's gone.
I think they're
Are
trying
you
to figure
guys-
something out.
Are you guys on duty?
We are.
Yeah.
Dispatch. Do the dispatch.
Oh, right. Sorry, I wasn't planning on being on duty long.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I just reminded you
Thank
just
you.
in case you forgot.
Question: can you see Suarez and Anita's blips?
Where are they?
I mean, I've just been using the little GPS search function on dispatch. Right now, it looks like they're over by Senior Buns, so it's gonna be hard because they're all fucking stacked. But I can't see Suarez again; he's gone.
Cup stack.
Well, no, what's happening is
Well, I can just
unknown.
beat Kurt and Kaminsky at Senior
yeah.
Buns.
See, okay, so you can't see. Okay, so you guys have started. No, so you guys have started assigning 700 to some people, and those are the old DOC blips. Veronica and I cannot see them, but most others can. But
I can't see him either.
Okay, so
can't see
fact,
them anymore.
If
It's
they
gonna
were
be the
800 call
700s.
signs, if they were 800 call signs at all, you would have seen them because they you can always
we saw
see,
them when they were 800, but they're 700.
They're
so-
700 now.
The reason you can see them when they're 800 is because we can see trainee DOC blips, but you can't see full DOC blips.
Here's my
But they're not
question.
DOC.
Yeah, but no, but
here's
800
the
and
thing,
700
the
assigned to that,
dispatch
right?
system probably is still reading it as DOC blips.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Louise, if you're talking, you're not loud.
The blips should be different from the call signs. The only reason why you couldn't see them was because it was assigned by the job that stopped you from seeing
Still
them.
can't see it. I can see them on
No,
duty. I just
so
can't see their blips. They're gone.
It feels like it might still be the old DOC system though, because you
Mm.
could always see a trainee, but you could never see a
It had
full
to be
DOC.
hired as a
I saw
DOC though,
Suarez
that's
for
happened though.
saw Suarez for a moment. Now I can't see him anymore. This is literally what's happening. Is EMS can't see anyone who is labeled 700.
That's how it used to be too. So
Yeah, I got it when it was DOC, but like they're not DOC anymore. And those who can see the DOC blip are people not me and Veronica.
I'll pop it in the
Wait, is
PD
DOC
chain
a
just
thing
so
again?
they're aware.
No.
No, it's not. These are cadets.
Oh, okay. Nobody's taken 712 yet, have they?
What are you going for PD?
No, but that was my call sign.
I don't see any 712s. No.
I always wanted
It's not seen.
799, but everybody told me if I took 799, Velsing would kill me.
Excuse
Well,
me.
in order for it to be 700,
Hmm?
they have to be PPOs, and only a few people are PPOs.
Unbelievable.
That's
What
why
is
712
PPO?
is not taken. The probationary police officer
Where
is
did
new
Jay
solo
go?
cadet phase.
Oh, okay.
I think Jay got kidnapped.
Yeah, he didn't answer my
Wait.
text, and if he still wanted his onboarding.
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, I just got the phone.
I only have like an hour.
Fuck.
Classic Dawn.
Mm-hmm. It's my junior receptionist.
I can't believe I had her as like
Oh,
a
there he is.
senior receptionist extraordinaire at one.
Nope. Shouldn't have done that.
It's like a
I guess
living being nurtured on crack. Like look at her.
Yeah, she's insane.
Yeah, I just checked. There's only 2 people that are PPO right now, which is
Okay.
Anita and Suarez.
All right. I can't see either of them.
All right, I need to think for a second. I'll be right back. I turn in the restroom.
Yeah, it's not even that they're stacked together because
Don't
they're
start
not.
yawning now. You're gonna make me start. I'm
I'm
gonna be
shocked
mad.
because
It could be
I've
on now.
never been able to see any DOC, whether they was solo
Hey,
cadet
Charlotte, how's it
or
going?
cadet or
Oh, it's good. How are you?
It
higher
used to be
up
that
Oh,
I
you
would see
know,
them for
just
like a
onboarding.
second and then they'd be gone.
I could never see them
We
all.
used to have separate
Oh,
dispatch. We
right.
couldn't see EMS or PD or anything. So.
No, see, that's crazy because as a trainee in DOC too, you could always see EMS and PD.
I couldn't.
Could you not?
No,
PD
not
can't
when I
see
was.
any of DOC either.
It was completely
That's
separate. We weren't
crazy.
on the main dispatch.
Oh, so when I was DOC as a trainee, I could see everything. So I could see where cops
I
were.
think
I could
they
see where
removed
EMS
it
were.
at one
Yeah,
point.
Interesting.
and people could see where I were.
Anybody missing?
Only thing DOC could see
police
was other
cruiser?
DOC and lifers.
I don't think
Yeah, I
that's
pulled that one
necessarily
earlier
true
and then it
because
just
PD has
disappeared
never
from my
ever been
scroll.
able
Where
to
is
see
that?
DOC.
No,
weird.
because
When
I
I was
seen
when
one
I
up
was a
in
dispatcher,
Sandy.
dispatchers are hired on as normal PD officers,
It
and
was
I've
mobile,
never
so I'm
been
not. I
able to
couldn't.
see a
I didn't get to catch up to it. I don't know where it went.
No, Bowman said there was a time where DOC was on the main dispatch, but then it was changed for some reason.
Yeah, that must have been just before I got dispatched. But as when I got dispatched, we was never able to see them.
can't see all the blips. So it might be an
One time,
officer, just
one time I assumed Bane set up like
Welcome back,
a
14.
fake kidnapping, and
Hey, firm, but
he
yeah,
he got
never mind.
kidnapped from
Disregard.
Burger Shot
I am so sorry. I needed to get my emotional support
by
for tea.
Lang and stuff. Obviously a fake kidnapping, and he had his tracker on, so we could see everything.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody ever tried to escape with a collar on, because it's just like we know exactly where you are at all times.
I'll take you back, but get you on a stretcher. We'll give you VIP treatment.
God, Carmine and Bobby got kidnapped so many times.
I honestly, as a cop, I said to other officers, if he gets kidnapped once more today for twatting something stupid out, I'm not going. And that's what we did. Carmine and Bobby.
You'd like see their blip disappear, and then like it'd be like somewhere
but-
in Sandy, and then it's like, oh yeah, they got kidnapped.
Yeah, but then you look at Twitter and you could see like they've
no, they
said,
did
"Hey, I'm here. Come find me."
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
I am so sorry. I need to bring my emotional support for tea.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Charlotte, by the
Hello.
way.
All right.
Hi, I'm Vera.
Hello.
We'll get
Nice
you
to
started.
meet you.
I can't do a whole training session, but I can at least get your onboarding started. That
That is
way
okay.
you're set and squared to go for like tomorrow and so on.
Alrighty.
I think I've already done. Oh, did you ever pick a call sign?
What is the closest number to 38?
I don't ever like the fact that cadets are 800 and
38.
700.
I just don't think it's necessary, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I
Alright.
could kind of see why they changed the number because they did with
Vera, do you have
LSPD
any
where
question that you would like to ask that we can answer?
All right. You're gonna come over here.
Not at the moment.
I have a question for the newbie.
Yeah.
And you're gonna
Why
take a peek at this
EMS and
phone,
not
you'll be able to
doctor?
sign in as EMS.
All right. I am.
It's a hard question.
Because you can actually go places.
Huh?
That is part of it.
That actually goes two ways too.
That was toxic, Kiki. Unbelievable.
Yes.
To be fair, if you think about it deep enough, my answer to that was pretty toxic as well.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
Or did you?
My answer was at least you can go places as EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, but
think
you know,
about
you
that
can-
in the two ways. That's pretty toxic.
Yeah.
With
Mhm.
the crime truck northbound.
I feel like one of those is not a valid criticism of Doc.
Yeah, I moved pretty quickly.
Less chaotic.
I was the fastest intern and the
Um,
fastest
yep.
resident.
Oh my.
Dispatch 19.
How many
long
units
time
do we have?
1038
Is it
northbound
me?
Calais, nearest
By the
intersection
I made it
is
to EMS
Innocence.
command pretty fast.
Black and colored van.
Not one of the
Occupied
fastest,
at
but
least
you
one
know,
time.
getting into high command within a year, pretty fast.
Is this?
132.
The only thing I did in PD fast was getting drafted after the shake-up.
Counts?
Yep, I was drafted back in within a day.
Hell yeah, you. That was like with the restructure, right?
Yeah. Me and Honafin was drafted in at the same time.
Okay, so we filled this out, and I'm giving it to you, so it's turned in,
Perfect,
and I
yeah.
haven't lost.
Yeah, okay, perfect. You got Dennis's as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have my name on this building within a year.
I feel like Shaw's gonna fight you for that.
Easy.
That's
Y'all
a
have a
very
great
familiar
day.
voice. I haven't heard that voice in like 5 years. What the hell?
I haven't seen the bar in a while.
Oh, it is LeVar.
Where's the bar?
See, he didn't want to be EMS.
Well, LeVar was, well, used to be a chief justice. So I mean,
oh yeah.
I mean, he's already reached the heights, the pinnacle of. So I mean,
All we need now is for Coop Holiday to walk through that door.
Coop.
Hey, are you riding a
Surely,
Kiki?
right?
Yeah. Coop Holiday.
I haven't seen him in like 8 years.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him either.
I heard of him in a long. I mean, I've heard of him, never met him.
He ran me over in his G-Wagon once, and then he called
God.
me Pole.
Oh, that's
Jesus Christ.
horrible.
Yeah.
Why are you poking
think-
me so incessantly?
Remember those
are you
old
riding
box
Kiki?
trucks, like
I'm not riding with anyone at the moment.
you riding with
way,
me?
way back?
The ones
Oh, yes, I am.
No, the ones that you would do the job and it will give you materials.
I'm only here for a couple hours, so.
That one from
That's okay.
I think so. It was basically.
Did I miss
how do I explain this? There's this job center and it was, where was it?
I had to run to the restroom.
It was up over by
Veronica, can I tell you
by-
something
you had to
that
go
I feel like I
Sure.
should just say because I'm gonna like lose my mind.
Come along.
No.
It's sad I missed talk. I really had to run to the restroom.
Fine.
I word up.
Like, could not move Veronica to the bathroom, had to run.
He's blind. Why is he running and jumping around the
I don't
hospital?
know. Are you saying a blind man can't jump and run around?
Well, I mean, tackling doctors. Well, maybe he fell over the doctor, but you know, he wouldn't have done that if he was, you know,
Why are you
using
being so
his.
judgmental?
He could have had his feely stick.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Trying to figure out a job for Loki Sky Lizard.
Is he the blind one?
He was a blind cop 5 years ago.
Yeah, he was pretty good at documenting vehicles. Maybe he can be a traffic warden.
Well, PD doesn't want him. And obviously EMS, he wouldn't be able to do a lot of the things.
I mean, emotional support, EMS.
He's a person?
I was an emotional support lifer.
My train won't stop. Whose call is it?
They're following it. I don't know who it is, but help! Some lady got knocked off a bicycle by a local tow truck near the old burger shop. I don't know who's who. Dispatch. I need to look at dispatch.
Can I get one more 77 to try and come and assist with this runaway train, please?
Oh, it's the cops going for it.
Radio check?
10-2. Do you have a you need 77s where?
Anyway, I guess
There's
we'll,
a train that
someone's
apparently
gonna
won't
get it.
stop or won't let them off. I think it's gonna be coming up to Innocence.
Did you say we're getting
train
it?
Station.
No, someone else
momentarily.
appears to be getting it.
Okay, I'm removing me. Removing me from dispatch. There we go.
Charlie 5176 to the over by the old burger shop 911.
Okay, I will say things in a second. I just need to get me on your call thing.
In relation to the runaway train.
And I assume nobody's using call rotation at the moment?
I put it up.
I don't know how we're gonna work
I
this,
added
but,
you to it.
We'll see what we can do.
But nobody else is on it.
Parker's taking calls.
And are there people stuck on board? Passengers?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the thing. So
Okay, so I've just had a train turn up at Innocence from LSIA.
after the other
let me
day
give her a call.
with the whole trainee talk, and like me and you know my training styles and stuff. I don't know. It kind of started spreading around. Like people are running through the hospital saying that's all I do as an FTO, and trainees are literally like Benny and Finn were joking about like not wanting me as an FTO anymore. And now Savannah feels like she can't ever be FTO'd by me, and feels uncomfortable about the whole thing.
Alright, then I will make sure a stop is put to it. If I'm around
Yeah,
here, people
'cause
saying it.
at this point, like, it went out towards all the trainees and...
Dispatch
It's-
to EMS.
It kind of went beyond the original group.
EMS from PD.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Send it?
Send it.
Can we get 52s down to the station at LSIA, the parking lot, subway station, please?
Do you want to drive, or...?
Yeah, is this your ambo, or...?
Yeah, this one's mine.
Cool.
The runaway train, the people that were on it, they managed to jump off, but they injured themselves doing so.
20 on that.
Just...
The
I don't-
subway
what's your
station
call
and
sign?
the parking lot at
Hotel
LSIA.
Oh, LSIA. Can you mark it?
Hotel 6 is 76.
What's that?
Tanner was asking if we got it. I'm like, yes, we have it. Like, we're already in an ambulance.
Issued. 9-1 back to any.
Honestly, you're lucky you don't come around when I do. It's stressful.
77 on that
Oh
call.
my god.
Negative, shouldn't do if they're up it.
Copy that. 845 is 10-8.
I think it's gonna be...
Charlie 51.
Downstairs at the back?
Central Medical Center.
Yeah, you know where the,
147.
parking... Yeah, right down here. They're
Yeah,
gonna
straight
be
ahead.
Yeah, they're gonna be down these stairs. Turn?
Oh, is there another set of stairs?
Yeah, turn around. See where that hill is.
No.
Go left.
Oh! Okay. Can I go down here?
You can go for 6, 1041.
Down here, you mean, right?
Yeah. Because,
Yeah. And then
there's...
the stairs over here.
Nope, go back. Turn.
Oh my god, I don't know what you're on about!
See where the cop car is.
No, I can't. Oh, I can. Why is it here? That's so weird.
Because that's the train tunnel.
It's hidden.
It is not that hidden.
It is. It's hidden. Say your call sign.
Hotel 623 LSIA.
Dispatch 191, 1038 westbound Innocence Boulevard, Cheetah Print Club, occupied 110.
I'm jumping the turnstile. I'm a criminal.
Here, don't worry.
The door's open. We managed to jump out.
Oh my god.
I think we did like 4 runs of the whole city.
Yeah, it just
my
kept
God.
looping.
Oh
My legs and my chest hurt really bad.
123 Central Medical Center.
Oh dear.
Let's have a look at you here.
Oh god.
So are you getting the next
Oh
train
god,
out
that
there?
sound! No,
Oh,
not
it's,
again.
it's going. Oh dear.
No, it's not stopping.
It doesn't stop.
Well, I just witnessed one of them stop at Innocence. That one didn't stop, did it?
That must be the one they
No.
jumped off of.
Yeah.
Just kept going.
All right, on a scale of 1
I
to
witnessed
10,
one
sir,
stop,
how
so
bad
just
is your
get on the
pain?
one that stops, I guess. If you
But
want to risk it.
10, there's a lot of things that hurt at the same time.
There is
Yeah,
my arms and my
I
neck.
bet there
Yeah,
there
I can
is.
see.
Oh no.
Does
just
that
gonna-
mean I'm still on the podcast?
I'm just
right?
gonna move you over here just so I can hear.
To the subway station
Yeah, no, I was like, I can't really
He
talk.
just wants to stay. You're not a guest on the podcast anymore.
All right. Sir,
This is about an 8.
I have a question for you. Please
My
be
legs
honest.
really hurt.
Did you get shot
Yeah.
by locals today?
No, not today.
All right. I don't mean to alarm you.
Okay.
But you got some bullets in you.
What the? Did he? Did Matt shoot me as well?
Like, I really don't mean to alarm
Let me
you.
get him. Let me get him.
I
You shot me as well. Matt, get over here. I'm gonna try and get him.
Easier for me to,
I'm gonna
say
try and
that
get him.
Be very careful with your
I'm
vehicle.
gonna get him.
Currently right now,
let me
parts are
treat
double
you.
what they normally
I
cost,
need
and
to
they're
stop
gonna
bleeding
have
here,
to do
sir.
about it at all.
Oh.
So just be advised,
Oh,
if you need a repair, it's gonna be double what it should cost.
We did smack into 3 trains that were just parked or something. I don't know what.
All right, so I'm gonna get some
Yeah,
bandaging
I
on you
can
here.
see, I can see.
Okay.
Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll you onto spinal cord.
They had their prices a lot cheaper.
The good news is
They're
nothing's really
doing
looking
repairs.
too
I just spoke
broken.
with them. They're the ones who said
Except maybe
there's
your
just an
ribs?
issue that they're trying to deal with right now.
What I
My
am
hope in
gonna.
humanity. And the metro system.
OPD works at a mechanic shop near the airport as well. You go
This
there.
is not premium train delivery.
Oh, go down there. Oh,
I think they like HCTV or something. I don't know what they call themselves, but it's old Los Santos.
You asked us to talk to you down here.
I'm wondering if maybe the tram drove past somewhere where there was some pew pew.
Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm pretty sure I didn't get shot anyway.
Huh.
Equals bad karma, and bad karma caused this.
Okay.
Interesting. Now that
Are you victim
Can we
blaming us
frisk
right
Matt?
Oh my god, you
We
can't
Did Matt
got
shoot
your
me?
fucking train.
okay, we're gonna get you to the
Did you
end.
put us in the speeding train and shoot me, Matt?
Oh
God,
my
no.
god!
See?
I'm gonna put out a PSA not to hop on the trams
Oh God.
right now.
I told you.
Matt, what are you gonna do about this?
That's my premium train. It's an S plus.
Not the bullet.
That
Yeah, but what are you gonna
is-
do about this? How are people supposed to get on it?
Like I said, the trains are state ran, so I just merely do the telecoms and the ticketing.
Oh my god. You're claiming them?
Yeah.
Lilith, we have to sue him. You know that, right?
But we have to get a third lawyer involved. I can't actually sue him because I was involved and injured.
Yeah. What's up?
All right, my phone keeps crashing. That's
Okay.
great. That's
Right.
great. I love that.
We're gonna get you guys to the ambulance because I think you guys need to come to hospital with
Oh
us.
yeah, he definitely
Okay.
needs to come to hospital.
Yep. I'm gonna hold you by your arm here and just gonna help you get up
Okay.
there.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
Viv.
Alright, yeah, no worries. You guys stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
Trains are scary. I thought they were nice and relaxing.
Usually they're not this
Beautiful.
dangerous. Like they're
Yeah,
dangerous,
Veronica,
but they're
you
not this
literally get an
dangerous.
injury
It
from
wouldn't
them every
stop. It
second
just
day.
kept speeding past the stations.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
they have, like, speed
terrifying.
regulations that they can't
And then she got stuck in the cockpit behind the door, and we were trying to crack that open.
Oh dear. All right, and you're sure you didn't have any run-ins today?
No, no.
Did
If
okay?
if
Here's
anything,
my
it was at least
question.
a couple of days ago.
Did you get
Dispatch
medical
191,
treatment after that happened?
38 westbound
Yeah.
innocence, code
Yeah,
4,
yeah,
one verbal
absolutely.
warning
Well, it looks like
issued,
there's like 2
191,
bullets
10-8.
lodged in you, so get that taken care of.
Oh, thanks. Adrenaline must have kicked in or something. I don't know why.
I'm wondering genuinely if the tram just went by an active shooting and you might have caught a stray or two.
Caught a stray. Damn.
It looked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, nothing criminal happened, but, it's not looking good for Matt's metros.
What do you mean by that?
I'm thinking you might be looking at a
Thank
you.
lawsuit, honestly.
Put you in the back. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yep. Alright, well, you stay.
By any chance?
You got a weapon on you?
No.
I don't think that guy's gonna be on the podcast.
Yeah, I think we have to cancel his slot.
Yeah, I don't think they were advertising deaf trains. I don't think that's a good look for the podcast.
No.
Veronica, do the dispatch thing. I forgot your call sign again. Is it 6?
Yes, it's 6.
Is it hotel?
Hotel 6.
Okay. Hotel 676 CMC 247. Look, I keep forgetting. I keep going to say 8.
I'm not Kiki.
I know, but it's not even that I think you're Kiki. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way around here. Well, I'm glad you guys lived.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had a traumatic experience. We do have therapists in the hospital. I don't know if any are on duty right now. Actually, Tanner's there if you'd like to speak to him.
Echo 23,
That train sound's gonna haunt me forever.
Dude, I can't even look at the beautiful night sky without remembering that I instantly crashed. I looked away for 2 seconds and we crashed. Oh, it's a shit.
And he called casually and said, "Bad news, you're on an S Plus super train that's not gonna stop."
Why
Wait, he told you that?
Yeah, he jumped off and called me on my phone while we were freaking out inside the bullet of death.
You know if he
How
got
did he
sued?
get off?
He got sued by one of my friends a couple weeks ago.
I think he got thrown out a window.
Oh no.
It's all so confused.
Dispatch 13210.
Hotel 623 CMC.
Charlotte, just be aware. This fella somehow has 2 bullets in his.
What?
What? Did the bullet train shoot you?
I don't know.
I looked at it and I went, that's why I pulled him to the side because I didn't want to say anything in front of Viv.
Have you had any fights with
No, I just woke up.
Oh god. Oh, so many doctors.
Oh my god, you get the VIP treatment.
Like,
Thank you.
take a look at him when you set it, like get him situated in the bed, Charlotte.
Well, you never know when he's doing an undercover boss, or when he just walked
right.
into a room. You
Where am I
know, I
looking?
don't have eyes on all exits.
Look at
all
his
the time.
torso.
Oh my god, that train shot you.
We ruined Kermie's wedding, by the
So,
way,
what
Andy.
He got shot by a
him.
train.
You got shot by a train?
They got stuck on a train, okay? They got stuck on it.
It's the
They
only
had to
explanation
jump
we
off
have
and
for
then
why
the
there's
train
2
shot them
bullets
as they
lodged
left.
inside of him.
Then the
Is-
door's locked up.
The bullet train shot him.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
I think she had like a wonky looking arm, so I put a splint on it. And she just looks very bruised up, so I've given her some ice packs. I got her on a spinal board and got a seat collar on her. I brought it down.
I'm not
I
seeing any.
appreciate that. Yes.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at you.
They're great, aren't they? Okay, let's get you fixed up here. Yeah, definitely can confirm. Obviously, you probably feel the bruising, so I'm gonna put some more
Definitely
ice
not.
packs on that for you.
There we go. I got him.
I'll give you a soft
Oh,
cast
what's
on
that?
that right arm there for you. Put that
Okay.
Has a little bit of like a Velcro strap, so you can take that off if you
I'm
need to
gonna use the
shower or
tweezers.
Should
and,
I lob a
to
bottle
pull
at
out one of these bullets.
Pixie?
Right now, okay? Okay, sir, you're gonna feel a lot of pain when I go in with these tweezers, okay? You're gonna
Thank
feel a
you
lot
so
of pain. I'm
much.
gonna be
Of
digging
course, of
inside
course.
of you with sharp
Oh,
metal
this
objects.
hurt.
All right. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I'm pulling it out.
Is that gonna do it? It does. So when you're ready,
Oh,
take a nice
and-
and easy. Hop up and
it's-
triple check your
it's-
torso, okay?
It's a
Okay.
beautiful baby bullet.
Easy there, nice.
Yeah, you might be good to go. Can you stand up?
There you go. Let me give you one last look here. Yeah, nice and easy there. Excellent.
All right,
Excellent.
let me take it
That's
one
about two
last look at you. Just
black
make
keys.
sure.
All right, let's go get the ambo.
You fucking asked me.
It's really loud here.
I need food and stuff.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna die.
Um,
Oh, to add to what I was saying just before, it's not like Savannah is uncomfortable with me.
yeah, she's
It's
just uncomfortable with the comments and
Yeah, like the rumors and stuff.
yeah,
I think she feels bad for me too.
Yeah. All right, yeah, we can make sure to talk to people about, you know, okay, it was funny in the moment, but stop saying it.
8:45. I'm gonna be at
Did you want to go
10:80
to senior buns or just
I have
convenience?
food, so whatever you want to do.
I don't feel like going and listening to senior buns.
Here's my question, right? Do you think that fellow was telling the truth?
He was probably shot by locals yesterday if he just woke up.
He said it's been a few days, but it's just, I look at him, I'm like, my man, there's 2 bullet holes in you.
Yeah, he probably just didn't get treated last time he got
glove
shot.
That he flagged earlier, or when done
So, you know.
Yeah.
This ambulance is rattling. Did you want to take it to Moses?
We're gonna be westbound Lindsay
it
Circus
should-
at 10:50. They continued
be
westbound
fine.
Lindsay Circus.
Oh, I hear it rattling like crazy. I can check. Can I check it? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, 191, we're code 6 southbound South Rockford, now southbound Palomino, no visual.
Okay, get the unit to the Vespucci Canals, 116, I'll be holding San Andreas. I'm moving down towards Bay City. I see it, it's pushing northbound on Bay City. Stand by VCB right now.
Bro, I rented a car for a week, even though I didn't want to, but I feel like it was cheaper to do that than it was to, like, rent it every day.
Northbound Bay City. Let's get units all the way north on Bay City where it wraps onto Western Cliffs. Myself, I'm going to push on Great Ocean.
Did you need to do something? I don't know what you were saying.
No, I'm just gonna be around probably for like another hour and a half. And then we go do something, and I'm putting a hard cap of 2 hours on that thing.
Okay, cool.
That way I'll still have like 4 hours to be around the city. But I have a feeling I'm not going to have something to do out of city tomorrow. Just a strong hunch.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm humming, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow in my head and praying.
Oh.
I'm going to keep pushing north till True Mark.
Copy that. I got nothing on West Eclipse. I'm pushing on Boulevard del Perro.
Also, I'm gonna be honest.
All clear near the beach side of Bay
I
City
don't-
Ave.
I don't know how to phrase this.
Copy.
So
Hey, Suarez, let me have you check the little
maybe
hotel
me
that
and
is north
Savannah
on
might
Great
be like a
Ocean.
little bit of a
And then also
thing,
check
but like
the,
that was from like
resort
a
right
while
there to get onto the
ago.
freeway. You
So
can
like
pull off
I
as
won't
you came
FTO
down
her
Bay
for
City.
that reason, but yeah.
Hey, farm.
Okay.
That's why it made it even more awkward. Hello.
How we doing?
Doing alright.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, not dead. That's good.
X-ray 23, 10, 8.
That could change.
Oh, let's not think like that.
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch 75076 RPD is 3-1.
Hello. Lily,
Hello.
do you have a mask by chance?
Can you ask what?
Do you have a mask by chance that you can...
I do. You can borrow mine.
No,
No.
you need to wear it.
I need to wear it? Oh, man. There you go.
Oh, there you are. Alright.
Oh
You
boy,
look like
we
you
have
again.
We have a wait. Is this a? Do we have a
Hey,
full boat today?
is that Lottie?
We have a very yes, it is.
Hey, there's a reason I didn't recognize you.
Holy
Wow.
shit! We have a full boat today.
Hey, I said it nicer than usual.
Great Ocean Resort.
I mean,
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hi.
Hey, girl. Hi.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
copy
take my
that,
training and I'm gonna get
845,
some
no
food.
visual.
I'm hungry there.
Well, hi, Lily. I'm Charlotte. I feel like I've definitely seen you around quite a lot, but I'm introducing myself as Nia
We can call
Mouse.
this UTL if you fellas are
It's
comfortable
nice
with
to
that.
meet you.
Nice to meet
Hey,
you too.
Yeah.
Lily, don't forget to clock on dispatch as well.
Did I?
45, 10 8.
191, same traffic.
I mean, it's already 8 in queue, but it'll throw in like the waiting queue, but you're already on duty as a driver. Yep.
Oh, Veronica.
So what do I need to
Another thing, come over here.
So on dispatch in.
I don't know if Misa told you guys, but Molten was being weird here the other day.
What do you mean he was being weird?
He came to me thinking I was a receptionist and asked me if it was okay for him to come through here, the emergency lane, like through the entrance. And I said, don't drive through here. And I was like, I don't see a problem with you coming through this door, but try to use the front door. Like, we're not shouting at people for doing this. But, and then he goes, oh, okay, understandable. Yeah, because me and Rami, you know, accidentally clipped a train, an EMS the other day, blah, blah, blah.
Is
And
anyone
then
having
a few
problems
minutes
seeing
later, he
dispatch
walks
pop up?
in and he said,
Negative.
Negative.
what did he say? He said,
I haven't been able to see my dispatch.
hey,
for 4
I've
days.
just been clipped by a car outside.
116,
Could I get some medical?
I had similar incident about a week ago.
Like, that was moments after he said the
Give me
happy
a call
thing.
on my phone.
Don't like that.
No, I don't like that either. Like, he was asking about this. He didn't know I was an EMS, but he thought I was a receptionist. And I said, if I was an EMS, I bet you could try use that as some weird, like, co-op thing.
Probably.
I don't know what he was going for, but yeah. I guess keep an eye out for Malton.
He's always struck me as a... Well, you know, he's the one that left us on the fucking boat alone. So that tells you all you need to know.
Yep. 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 Malton seems sussy to me since being back, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just seeing who he's hanging out with and, like, how he's acting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we went to a scene with, like, it was me and CW, and it was for Brian Knight. We didn't realize it was him at first. And he was screaming what he did to her out front, like, out on a scene. Before we got there.
That man is going to end up with a bullet between his eyes.
But she thinks it was like a PTSD thing. But it's
That man is going to end up with a bullet between his eyes.
probably. I don't think some of the people I've seen around should be in the positions they're in. But
I'm going to be honest. If Brian Knight is ever more than just a regular officer, I'm not so sure I can support a system that supports that.
5 years can make you forgive somebody or just forget.
There's no
Maybe
forgiving
not
what he
forget.
did to her.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm never gonna forgive him. I'm never gonna forget what he did, but I will live, like, and do my job next to him, right? But 5 years does not stop what he did.
He is still Brian Knight.
He's always been that way, and I don't think he's ever gonna change.
That's what I'm saying. If he ever progresses past wherever the fuck he is, I'm not entirely sure I can support that kind of system. I'm already not happy that he's a cop.
Does anybody in command for PD know what he did?
I have no idea.
Because they're all new.
Surely someone would have told them by now that, hey, by the way, this man sent a fucking EMS to her death. Had no issue using EMS as cannon fodder.
You know, I didn't realize how much it would bring back. Seeing him around.
Nothing too much has happened in the last 20
And
minutes.
it kind of makes me glad that Axel's dead.
Axel, this is gonna sound so weird given his last name, but Axel got the justice he deserved.
I don't think Axel was a terrible guy. I just think he was
No.
very stupid.
He was stupid, but being stupid doesn't protect you from consequences.
No, I think there's two people in that situation that deserve what he got more than he did.
100%, and it's Brian and Senator Davis.
Yup.
Dispatch 845 is attempting to pull over.
But you know what? I will give justice this.
We're gonna be westbound.
He had the guts to do something that neither Davis or Brian ever would have done.
They honestly would have never done that either. I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of that time I kind of like masked over how it made me feel and stuff, but having CW back is like there's like a reason I'll ride with her and stuff, and that's
Dispatch
because
845, disregard that.
I watched her leave in
45
that
is
car,
10-8.
and I heard everything over radio. And then I didn't really get to see her after that. Saw her once in passing at the guild hall, and then I saw her at a walking event for Rosabelle. The last times I saw her, and that was after the thing, and that's all. She was too scared of Brian. And like, I remember the free text I sent her that day, and it was, stay safe, and then I love you, and then don't die.
I don't think... So my friend Mason was here earlier, and I don't think he quite understands what I mean when I say I've seen enough death for a lifetime. Seemed to think I was joking. Because he was joking about how he's on some Final Destination shit today.
I don't think many people will understand what...
It's not even just
what we
about
went
Sanguine.
No, everything.
The last 6 months before the collapse were absolute
Dispatch
hell.
845. How about the jaywalker at Senior Buzz?
It's part of a reason why I'm trying to keep spirits high, because I know, like, I think for a lot of us, that stuff's never gonna go away. It was a lot, and I can't, like, it still sits there in my mind when I see people, when I go places. So
I spent most of yesterday just kind of wandering.
understandable.
Well, yesterday was an anniversary of sorts. It's the first time Harvey and I really hung out and kind of went on a date and went to the library after he picked me up. So I had run off from the fire station after someone either you or Kiki, I think, had been getting on my case about the Janice stuff. And I got on my bike and just sped up towards the quarry and sat under the bridge. And he came and found me and talked. I struggled yesterday when I realized as I was getting ready for bed that that's what yesterday had been. I slept on the beach last night because I just kind of passed out there.
I see nothing.
You would have let me die.
Yeah, probably.
I asked a very morbid question in an interview. About if you arrive on scene and it's your spouse and they are very clearly dead, what do you do? Perhaps I shouldn't ask that question, but it felt right to ask it to that particular candidate for whatever reason. Because I think I knew. Especially when Pike kept yelling, I don't know which hole I'm giving mouth to mouth to. There's just so many of them. But I don't think anybody realizes what they're signing up for when they sign up for EMS.
No.
I don't think they realize that at some point or another they are going to end up picking up somebody they care about. And they're not going to be in a good way. And there's nothing we can do to prepare them for that. At least they're never going to have to know the trauma of war. Of having an RPG fired at your entire department. Of not understanding what the fuck a senator and an officer want with your medic. But they are going to know the trauma of treating an officer that they've become friends with. As they're bleeding out, they're going to know the trauma of trying to save the life of a gang member who's just been blooded out. Or one that's gone down in a shootout because of a raid gone wrong and you're losing their vitals. And they're probably going to come in fresh-faced thinking, well, they're gang members, they're bad people. Because you know some of our fresh-faced medics are always going to think that.
Yep.
It's the reality.
I think they feel like they have to be like that when they join. They feel like they have to be perfect and say the right things, and they, for some reason, think that we see criminals as criminals. In reality, we see them as people, and sometimes even our people.
Yeah, I know,
Hello.
right? Charlotte smells.
The
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
fuck?
Hey, wait, what up? Yeah.
What the what? Anita?
I gotta go, guys. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway.
I think some people are toxic in this city, and Anita's the main one.
Oh my
She's a
god.
ringleader?
Oh my god. But I don't know, it does concern me sometimes when I hear newer medics or even some returning medics kind ascribe to Happy's mentality, honestly.
What would you say Happy's mentality is?
Well, if I had been in his shoes and Rami ran me over, I wouldn't have said jack shit because I don't want to piss off Rami. Was it wrong what happened? Absolutely. Do I want to die? No.
Happy has always been hot-headed, though.
He has. But he also has a very strong sense of morality. I can be hot-headed, but I also pick my battles.
I'm the same. I feel like I could do a lot more, and I think I have the relationship with a lot of people to do a lot more, but I just choose not to, you know? Choose the battles you want to fight, and if it's somebody running over an EMS, take it on the chin. I have been a little bit tougher on some people because EMS are letting them do too much. Like, walking in, Bogdan doing what he was doing, telling him to stop and to leave. Like, I usually, like, I understand why they weren't talking, but, you know, he had to go. And, Peanut coming in and quizzing Tim about like warrants and what happened with Happy and who was on scene and stuff. Tim was just letting him have that conversation. I said, we're not obliged to give you any information. If you want to go get that information, maybe go talk to a cop. If you aren't Peanut, then, you know, I can't remember what I said. I gave him a whole spiel. But yeah, Tim was just allowing the conversation to happen. And I was like, nope. I'm not even entertaining it.
I'm just hoping that the next generation doesn't go through the kind of trauma that we did.
Do you ever wonder why it got so bad?
Sometimes.
Like, was it something we did?
I don't think it was anything we did. Between serial killers, bombings, stabbings, targetings, I don't think any of that is anything we did. I'll never understand why Dee decided to go after me when I thought we were friends. I'll never understand why Bass went up to that rooftop. I'll never understand why Harvey entertained the idea of meeting with Leo Escobar on top of Maze Tower. Of why Han Velsting was in the parking lot of the Lucky Plucker that day. I think we just got unlucky. And I just hope that nobody else ever has to go through the kinds of things that we did. If there was something I will ever impart on the next generation of medics who are going to come up in the ranks, it would be take care of yourselves above all else. Because we all fucking sucked at it and look where it got us.
Why do we come back to the city?
Because we want to help people. And whether we like it or not, our people are here.
111, 10-8.
Our people are here. And we don't want them getting hurt. I contemplated not coming back. I had a very nice situation set up in Ireland. You know, there's not a lot of shootings over there. A lot of stabbings, though. So maybe it is kind of like Dublin right now. I think there's probably part of us
Hey,
that
Charlie.
Group 76, Crusade Medical at
Hi, Kurt. Hi, Anita.
Hey, Veronica.
How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing?
176.
Hey.
No, I'm just gonna move over here.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, just gonna move over
Why
here.
are you so toxic?
What?
Why are you so
Me?
toxic? You're like a ringleader for toxicity.
Oh my
What
god.
the
Follows
hell?
you around.
Oh my god.
Next thing you know, she's gonna be bringing up Red Hair Gang again.
No.
Oh my god.
I like them in
Veronica,
the end.
was I ever toxic to you? Ever?
No.
Ever toxic? Oh my, see?
Charlie,
Has
you saved
Charlotte
my
ever
life
been
multiple
toxic to you?
times.
2 injured individuals going to be
Has
transported.
Charlotte
to
ever
the
been
hospital
toxic to
here.
you?
Damn, that's crazy. Damn.
I do it every day. Hey Kiki.
Why is she sad?
I have a question for you. Has Charlotte ever been like, toxic to you?
She's the least dramatic person in the city. People just invalidate her feelings.
All the time, right? All the time.
Right. Not dramatic at all.
People say the
Nothing.
word dramatic, but that's just really invalidating our feelings and just, it's not nice. It's toxic.
I didn't call her dramatic. She called me toxic.
People do
She
it
said
all the
that-
time.
People
she
do
said
it
that I
all the
was
time. They
that I was one of
gaslight
the
us.
most toxic people in the world, and that toxicity just follows me.
That's not something she would ever say. I can't believe you would slander my sister like that.
She just said that in front of all of us.
What the heck? Are you okay?
I need to hurt
Oh
my feelings.
my
I'm sorry
god.
that she hurt your
Oh
feelings.
my god.
She's a cop, so I can't like hit her, but like
This is awful manipulation. This is a horrible manipulation that Charlotte is pulling through here.
I didn't do anything.
Hey.
my sister is good and honest, and I will not stand the slander. But you were a cop, so I can't just like tackle or hit you.
You could.
No.
You could.
No.
Look, the worst one's coming, Kiki!
Oh my god, the worst one of all. Oh, you need a cough drop.
Oh, she can't speak, she can't say the things.
Did you want to meet Ronnie?
Ah, look at her! Help! I knew she was gonna do it!
Oh
my God.
I can't believe Charlotte just tripped and fell.
This is you are the worst person out here, Anita.
I can't believe Charlotte just tripped and fell. This is awful. Oh my god.
That's not allowed. You're a cop. You're not allowed to lie. I want to see this on the stand.
Yes, we can.
You're not allowed to.
We can lie all we want.
I'm not under oath or anything like that in here.
Yeah.
How do I look around you? I forgot.
You peek.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You just peek.
God, you guys have so many people.
peek
Oh,
there.
Kiki, I wanted
Yeah,
to
you
tell
got
you
respect right
something.
now,
You put Breeze as Matthew Breeze. He's just Matt Breeze.
Oh, he applied as Matthew Alucard Breeze.
Oh, yeah, that's his full
Yeah.
name. But his
Yeah.
his government thing is Matt Breeze.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can fix it.
Oh, that's on him then. That's on him.
Yeah. Matthew Alucard Breeze. I was like, I bet I
Sorry,
didn't put
got
the
an
Alucard part.
actual email that I have to respond to.
What a potato. He's such a potato.
Does mine still show Kurt Doe? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Oh, that finally get fixed?
Yeah, I got it fixed.
Nice.
Nice.
You sound better.
Oh, you guys can see the 700 call signs?
Let me look.
I'm having
I
issues with a lot
see-
of call signs in general. So.
I see Suarez. I don't see you.
You don't exist.
I don't exist.
Also, can I like to remind you she called you ugly?
Who did?
What?
Anita.
When did she
Oh,
call me
Me?
ugly?
What the heck?
I wouldn't call it. I
I
wouldn't.
can't believe
do that.
I don't believe she would call me ugly.
I would never.
What is this manipulation going on right now?
I can't believe this.
They put their arms on
Oh
their
my
waist at
god.
the exact same time. Jesus Christ.
They're just invalidating us, Charlotte. This is
terrible.
Really judging us too.
Why are they judging us?
I don't know why they're doing
What
this.
the fuck is this? This is so
I
toxic.
would never invalidate you, only Charlotte.
What the fuck?
You always
That's the-
invalidate
what?
Kiki's feelings anyway.
Yeah.
I literally have to see it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, invalidate this. Oh, fuck.
What
I
the
can't do it.
fuck?
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Ow.
I don't think she loves us.
I don't think she loves to see
I
us.
think she just wants to make fun of us. She doesn't love us anymore.
I'm going off duty.
What the fuck?
I think she's trying to. I think she's trying to make us feel bad for her.
She's trying to guilt us.
She's trying to guilt trip us, and I don't think that's acceptable.
That's toxic.
That's actually
Does this
toxic.
happen often? Like this is.
I'm not even
So
gonna
often.
follow her.
So
She wants us to chase her, right?
Oh.
She wants us to chase her and say we're sorry.
Yeah, but
Oh
she's
my
never gonna
God.
apologize for the things she does to us. Calling us dramatic.
Good luck. Good luck. Just,
Invalidating
Valid-
us.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
She
luck.
called you a bitch.
She did call me a bitch.
She called you a
It
bitch.
was great to
that.
see you guys. Bye. Bye.
Bye, Anita.
Bye.
From PD.
Bye. Bye.
Send it. Can I get you by
I think Charlotte is creating.
Maze
a
Bank? There's been an
What?
explosion. At least one in just.
Oh, it's fuck. It's two people.
Why are
What
people
was
like
that,
this?
Calm?
Something.
That's Calmwood.
That is Cornwood.
3-3, 10-8.
What? Where?
26 back to
What'd she
Grove
say?
Street.
So
Trying to
with
find
Maze
bushes.
Bank, where tower?
But I don't see her there.
I don't see anyone. Yeah.
No one is near either Maze Bank Tower or Maze Bank Arena.
If anybody has a fire extinguisher, we have multiple trees and grass on fire here.
Where?
Oh,
What?
it's us.
Where?
Where? What's the
Where?
20? Where's Finn?
Oh,
Maze
Maze
City
Bank.
the bank.
The bank.
Oh, the bank.
Oh.
So you said being big.
Right
You need a
here.
fire extinguisher.
Hey, from
Alright, I'm gonna head off for a little
En
bit
route.
and get ready for my day.
Okay,
All
bye,
right.
I'll be
Kiki,
back.
You're the best.
You're the best.
Tell them we're 76.
Hotel
I forgot
6
your call
will be
sign.
76 with a fire extinguisher.
I don't have one because I didn't have money.
Where's Finley? I need him to kick out the fire.
Is that Anita?
Yo, lock storage get taken out of your cars?
Yeah. It's current slip.
Did Luna actually go off duty?
I think so.
Really? Oh, Jesus. Oh, just go one way, mate. I was gonna say bitch, and I was like, but. Wait. What the hell?
Oh god, these ribs.
Headache. Ooh. Yesterday I was on one. Everything was going wrong for me, and I was seeing things that I shouldn't, like, that nobody else was seeing.
Oh dear god.
What?
You better remember.
Okay.
Was the 20 Maze
Hello.
Bank Arena or Maze Bank Tower?
Maze Bank. Bank.
Look like anything's still on fire.
Yeah, it
That's-
just went out. The whole center median over there was on fire.
Oh,
and
dear.
vehicles.
not
Yeah,
Taylor
we had an
Swift.
issue the other day where the fire extinguishers weren't exactly putting out a fire. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my
confirmed?
trainee had to kick out the fire.
Yeah, it's Osvaldo's Taylor Swift.
Oh my god.
I am not Taylor Swift.
Osvaldo's Taylor Swift confirmed.
Are the haters gonna hate?
No.
And the player's gonna play.
I hate you.
People are screaming. Okay. So what even happened to you? I was just putting the stuff you need. It looks like you were run over.
I exploded.
Oh. You exploded on
I'm
a
a
scale.
fried, I'm a crispy fried chicken
You're
on a
crispy.
Sunday afternoon.
Oh my god, well I've got some burn cream all over you here, but on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, how much pain are you in right now?
Like a 2.
Captain.
Times 10.
Oh. Oh my god, that's not good. Let's wrap this around you here.
Turn these off.
Too many officers responding to that 911.
Alright, let's get that there.
Is that 311 from Mary Michigan trying to make a report?
Alright. Did you get thrown at all, or did you just kind of...
Trainer out.
Did it all happen in this
How long? You guys called though?
place?
Anyone called? Oh my god, what happened? How long you called though?
Hey, I can get it. I'm just here. I was just getting
Right.
changed.
Well,
Sure.
I guess
Okay,
we're
no
gonna
problem.
take you to the hospital.
Oh yeah, I definitely get the hospital.
133, still 76 MRPD.
I just think
Freshen up.
Bye, Leo. Bye, Adam.
Bye. You guys okay if we get a ride to the hospital?
We're not gonna have room for both of you.
Of course you will.
Well, if you guys can figure it out, you guys can hop in. Yeah.
Just drive very, very carefully, I guess. Oh dear God.
I know you've been.
Right. We've got this.
I consent. What?
So, guys, how's your day been?
Awful.
Oh.
My day's freaking great. Come on, speed it
glad
up.
Okay, are you sure,
This is an
Adam?
emergency.
What the fuck?
Yippee!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
It's called having a low center of gravity.
Okay. Now I know what I want to do.
Oh man.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Man's not fine, almost bad though. You know this. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh my god! Did you guys see what I saw?
Sorry, there was a rogue gust of wind in there. It really caught me.
Oh my god. Adam, I don't know how you're alive. I
I'm
just
okay.
saw some crazy shit.
Take the jump.
Take the jump, you won't.
Veronica. Veronica, it's the interview question.
Oh no!
Veronica,
It is the interview
It's
question.
it. I've never had it happen to me,
I've
Veronica.
never actually had it happen.
Veronica, what do I do?
But
Veronica, do I do it? There's a cop on the other side. There's a cop on the other side. There's a cop on the other side.
There is a cop on the other side. We can't do it with a cop on the other side.
We gotta wait.
Has gun pointed to head.
Oh god!
Is terrified, is waiting for the cop to move. Which cop is it?
I don't know if this is such a good idea. It's Kurt.
It's Kurt. That's fine. It was just. Oh look, they gotta go somewhere.
Oh, they left.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Veronica, I'm fucking doing it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yippee!
This is the dumbest idea
I'm
we've ever
putting the
done.
sirens on and that car's gonna ruin it for everyone.
God.
That car's ruining it for everyone.
He's not on the roof.
Oh
He's not
god!
on the roof anymore.
Oh! Oh my god!
That was good.
Oh my god!
All right, we're gonna change the interview question to Osvaldo for NA Storm applicants specifically. Osvaldo, Leo, and Adam are telling you to take the job. Do you do it? Osvaldo says he has a gun.
They have to do it.
Oh my god.
We just became an
Adam.
interview question.
Adam, you're such a freaking babe. That was.
Yeah.
That was
You're
cool.
a freaking babe.
No, you're a freaking babe.
I'm gonna sneak in the back here.
That was bad.
All right. Well, now that we're done becoming an interview question, I'm gonna self-snitch.
Oh my god.
We just became an interview question. I will provide no further context.
Tell me about this, please.
No, because you're
I
still...
just saw you guys. What the hell? What'd you guys do?
My ribs hurt, and I don't know why.
Were you laughing too hard?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Hi.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Osvaldo.
Does Finley also have a
What did
gun
Adam
when
do?
he's asked this question?
What did Adam do?
I don't think Adam did anything, but I blew up.
Help this man. He blew up.
Hey,
We
Charlotte.
put some burn cream and stuff on him.
Does
and...
Finley also have a gun when we asked that question?
Bad 702 tonight.
No, this is at the bank.
I had to ask that to Charlotte.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, we're breaking the Finley Milton protocol. Okay, so the trainee has a gun, and Osvaldo
Yep.
has a gun.
But here, Osvaldo's got it drawn first.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Alright, we have to
Aw,
ask Finn
that was
we have
sick.
to ask Finn that question later and tell him, in this scenario, you do in fact have a gun.
Veronica, I've never had that happen to me. That was the first time, and I actually loved it.
We are now the personification of the interview question.
Oh my god, did that actually happen before? Like, is
I
that
think
right with the
so.
question? Did people just stop asking EMS to do things?
Dispatch 845.
This is so fucking toxic. I was trying to be cool.
Oh my god!
I was trying to be cool for a second, and you moved me, and now Veronica's about to slip, and it's all your fault.
That's fine. I tackled you, but it looked so weird in my eyes that I made a sound.
I'm just gonna be cool and know that you guys will never know what just happened, but it was freaking awesome.
Are you sure about that?
It was freaking awesome.
Because if it's going to be an interview question, all I have to do is just look at one of the interviews sheets,
Well,
and
it was
I can
always
see.
it was always an interview question. I don't know what you're on about.
Did you guys take a jump in an ambulance?
No, we snorted cocaine off a steering wheel.
While taking shots of vodka.
I can't believe you guys took a jump on the ambulance.
Wait, why would we do that? That's reckless endangerment, especially with a down body in the back. And I'm a responsible
The more
medic.
you guys try and dodge this, the more I'm convinced that you guys took a jump in an ambulance.
I actually got the half of my body as an animal.
What?
Yeah, that's a question.
Oh. I don't remember what I answered for that.
And I did the purge thing. I actually went out and killed people because I thought it was the purge, but it wasn't. So that was my bad.
You know, if the discipline department was still around, oh boy, we would have a field day with this one.
Oh, you went. I'm not even making that rumor up for myself. I'm stopping.
What rumor were you making about yourself?
No, it's no.
No.
It doesn't exist. I love putting my phone in my pocket, but I hate my arm.
So I'm looking at this this retweet by Jordan Bones, and I thought this was his twat, and I was like, wait, is this a Dundee clone? No, it's just retweeting Dundee.
750 to all units. Is anyone
Doesn't he
having
like
issues
not
with
work
sirens
at
over
Mosley's anymore?
cars?
Why is he working at Mosley's?
Currently I cannot hear mine.
Yeah, if you're having that issue, the only solution we've had so far is to take a nap.
Hey, Fram.
Dispatch on 3-2, just be advised, Mary Mushkin has been in and she's lodged a complaint against Dundee. I've not put a report up yet, but he is currently at Mosley's. There's some beef between them. It's why Erwin left. But apparently he keeps showing up at Mosley's and harassing people. Just being a nuisance. He's there now, so I'm gonna get my car out and go with Mary to Mosley's to
So
try
are
and
the
get
reports
him to
just
leave.
anytime we need to do a witness
Someone's
statement?
gonna be in here in case he starts spraying again. He does have an active warrant.
So it's
If yeah. So if I
how
could
do I
get like
explain it?
377
When
to deal
there
with the
is
fact
a
he's probably gonna
crime, when you think a crime has been committed,
okay,
and this is with or without PD response to the scene. It's more of up to the medic.
Okay.
Northbound Strawberry, U-turn.
So just like minor accidents wouldn't necessitate it, but you know, if it's like somebody getting attacked or something along those lines, then yeah.
Yeah.
I advise that if you don't get a PD response, you always do that. But if you do get a PD response and something happened while you were there, maybe do that. But if PD are there, don't.
Okay.
Oh, you can if you want, but I
This
choose not
case-
to.
Yeah, they need a witness statement because we've rolled up before they even knew what was going on.
Northbound Strawberry, approaching Adams Apple.
We stumbled upon the scene. We
Yeah.
saw, and then
We were on
they
our way
came out
back,
while we
yeah.
retreated.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, make sure you do give the police that statement too, because
Be advised, there is a black SUV following you guys.
Copy.
Ooh.
If you're able to get the plate, flag it.
So there's a lot of new.
Let them know not to
So
get
there's a lot of
left,
SOPs in this.
southbound, stand by one,
I mean, it's about the same
Left
amount
into the alley
as
by
5
Penny.
years ago. It's just separated into
doing
different
all the way-
reports in
Yeah, I
one
think that's
area.
what's getting in my brain right now. I'm just trying to bounce between them.
Actually, there are less SOPs because there's not the separate departments.
Going all the way out, he's headed towards the VU with BCB.
Now imagine if we had rapid
Poplar Street.
response, flight,
Are we able to identify him
flight,
as the
water, fire, critical care, all those
I said
SOPs
adjust
just
eastbound
added
over
up
the
in
Clear Lake
there.
Direct Lane.
God, it'd be
Can
crazy.
you not make me
Continuing
sad,
eastbound
please, and
Olympic,
stop
taking
talking
make
about
you
the things?
sad.
I
whenever
love the
want.
departments. Please leave it out.
You think
wanna
I
hear
don't miss
about
the
them.
department, Charlotte?
I don't want to hear
You
about
think I don't
them.
miss them?
We might just break
Mhm.
off.
I want to fly the
I want to
helicopter.
fly. I want to fly again.
I want to
Yeah,
fly.
eastbound.
Were you able to get
I want to
positive
fly right
identification?
now.
I'm sorry if I just can't hear
I
you.
want to fly.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
No,
Alright, let's
I want to fly
put out
right
another one.
now. Right now. Mm.
I want to fly. I want to.
If he's likely to go back to Mosley's to set up, we can
Oh,
set up an
Veronica.
operation and trap him there.
I forgot what I was gonna say. You
I'm
crit
not sure
care,
if that's
right?
likely. It seems
Is
like
that?
him and Mary must
I wanted
have
to
been
pay
going back
people
and
right
forth
now.
on Swatter all day. I don't
I
know
mean,
if he's
I've
still
seen
Yeah,
him
there
doing
or what
critical
the
care
deal with that
stuff.
is.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
same.
Was I okay to be doing that?
You
I
know
don't
how
see
to
why
do
not.
it.
You know how to do it.
Erwin
cool.
Dundee.
Yeah, Erwin
It's
Dundee.
like we had a really critical patient yesterday, and I was like, YOLO. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but
Yeah,
YOLO.
apparently, I was told by
As long
Miss
as you have the
Mushkin that
equipment in your ammo, let's.
her and
Yeah.
Erwin Dundee had
Our
some words.
ambo is
Yeah,
always
Ray
equipped
just
for
called on the
that
radio
stuff.
that
It's just
he's been
like if you're a
harassing
trainee, you
workers
shouldn't
right
do
now.
it, and if you don't
Yeah, I
have to
So
do it,
I'm
don't
I'm
do it,
at
kind of thing.
Mosey's at the moment. He was here with security detail with 2 people stood at the doors turning customers away
What am I supposed to do?
from
Let my patient
Mary's
die?
business. So
As a trainee,
I mean, your words are
it's
popular now.
common practice to sort of like just pack the wound and sort of send it to
Mhm.
hospital, right? Like
That's
do the
what I
most
was
you
told.
can and
So
get it
maybe he's
here.
trying to use his damn
Well, as
influence,
a
reputation.
trainee,
People think he still
you
works
know
there.
basic
People
life
that don't go
support,
there.
so you just
Yeah.
do
Mhm.
basic life support.
Mhm.
I would assume.
You stop the bleeding, make sure, check breathing, or,
Dundee
do
does
the Dr.
have an
Cab
auto
stuff, but you can't,
speed
like, go
taxi.
into more advanced medicine.
Oh yeah.
If we
More
wanted
advanced
to try
life
to get
support
him somewhere.
means.
Oh, Veronica. Yesterday, I was asking about Doctor Radio. Not yesterday, the day before, and everybody was like giving me very different stories about it. Some people telling me I'm not allowed to use it or I can't use it, and then other people saying I can use it. What's the story?
Like, using what?
Doctor Radio.
You can use it if you want to
Yeah.
inform doctors about
Who's
critical
saying
patients.
we can't hop on Dr. Radio?
I can't remember
don't
who
know.
told me it, but they said that we don't have access to that radio. But I
No.
clicked onto it and I did have access to
They
it.
might be getting confused. There was a point in time where the doctors weren't on radio because they didn't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
If
threw me
anybody's
off. So
telling you you can't use the doctor radio, tell them to kick rocks.
No, so they basically told me I literally can't use it.
No, I've gotten on 10.
Yeah, I've gone on 10 before as well. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's
Who
definitely
was it
working.
by
No, I
MKS?
honestly can't remember. It was someone. It was a lady. Definitely a woman.
Were they a doctor or were they a
They
medic?
were one of an EMS. It must have been. It's honestly, it's one of the people I've been on duty with as a medic. So, can't remember. It was like days and days ago.
Yeah, because they shouldn't be telling you that you can't do that.
No, it was just that we can't do that. They said we can't, and that it was encrypted. But now it makes me think, like,
Oh,
you know,
they
when
must have
they
been
used to.
Uh-oh. Was that server crash? Because that was PSYOP. Oh, that was server. The server just abruptly crashed, didn't it? Alright. That's fun. That's what's up. Okay. Wonder what happened. Because that was a full-on server crash. And turn the music back on. I am almost positive that was a full-on crash. It's just like fire. Slips off of your tongue like turpentine. I don't know why liar. I would like the server to come back up, please. Alright. Solely the person saying not to use the doctor radio. Sorry, I have a couple work things to kind of... Server variables. We're still on requesting server variables. Okay. I'm guessing that there was something that went horrifically wrong. Because usually it's back up already. Alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is on fire. This is fine. I'm really hoping for a snow day tomorrow. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I just don't want to go to work tomorrow. Alright. Okay, so National Weather Service's final briefing has us at like 3 inches of snow, which is usually enough for my work to call out. That's usually like their middling. But we're also expected to get some ice, and even like tenth of it, like even 100th of an inch of ice is too much. So snow mixes with or changes in freezing rain and sleet late tonight and Tuesday AM near and south of I-95 corridor. Server is finally starting up. Alright, yeah, so there had to have been some catastrophic error on the back end. True. I'm gonna find the more detailed briefing on this weather system, because I'm praying that it is gonna be the higher end. Did anyone else used to put their pajamas on inside out when they were a kid and just hope for snow so you didn't have to go to school the next day? Like, snow day, I really want a snow day. I want a blizzard tonight. I remember we used to sing that in chorus every year. I just don't want to go. It's a weekend. It's bad that it's a weekend and I'm already like getting the anxiety about going. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright, server's starting up. There's already 130 people in queue. It was like, you'd put your pajamas on inside out. I think something like throw an ice cube out the window. There were so many old wives' tales. Alright, we're on Don't Quit. Winter weather advisory. I want to see. Where is it? They have like an experimental winter weather thing on the weather. Probabilistic snow. So our high end amount looks to be about 4 from where I am. That's the high end probabilistic. And then low end would be about 2. So they're expecting us to get at least 2 inches of snow on the low end. So we have like a 3% chance of more than 4 inches, an 85% chance of 2 inches or more of snow, and we're basically getting at least an inch of snow. All right. I'm a weather nerd. Oh, geez. Yeah. What I like is like like I said earlier, when I was in high school, we had so when Hurricane Sandy hit, we were on our 4-day weekend. Some schools were on a week-long break because they take a week for what should I call it? Teachers convention weekend. So some schools would take a week. My school just had Thursday, Friday. And when Sandy hit, we were in the middle of that weekend. So we didn't go back to school for 2 weeks. Or rather, we were leading into that weekend. And we didn't go back to school for 2 weeks because power outages, flooding, all the good stuff. And it was my senior year. And because of Hurricane Sandy, we missed Halloween. And the senior girls at my school had a tradition where you'd get a shirt that said seniors on it with your year kind of spelling out seniors and your last name on the back with your graduation year. And one of the most annoying parts of the tradition was the girls would have, because this was a tradition only the girls did, the girls would have whistles around their necks and be blowing the whistles through the hallway. And the day we came back to school, we all thought it was a great idea to do our Halloween tradition. The administration did not agree. One girl got pulled aside by a teacher and asked how she would feel if she had lost her home and had that going on, to which she replied, my house did flood, and I specifically packed this shirt so that when we came back, we could do this. It was definitely a weird time. And that's the most amount of weather-related time I ever had off from school growing up, was when Hurricane Sandy happened. Because then, like, not even a week later, we got hit with snow. While there's still, like, wires on the ground and everything. But so we're going to be swapping over to the South America server in like, probably like 45 minutes or so to kind of get adjusted and acquainted. I'm probably going to end stream before then. Mostly because I am hitting that wall. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and as we all know, I tend to get very squirrely after like 5.5 hours. So, but we will be back tomorrow. God damn it, I'm not gonna wake up at the hospital. Sure thing. I'm good with questions about the accent. Yeah, I think she is going to be streaming. I think I saw her say something about streaming. Yeah. It's because I find it very hard to switch on the fly. Between the two. Because you'll notice sometimes that when I first get on the server, I don't have the accent as strongly. Because I'm kind of waking up, getting into it, and it takes me a second to kind of turn it off, but it also takes me a second to kind of turn it on. And like, I know it's not a great Irish accent by any means. It is. Don't you mean McNulty? We are not running there in our uniform. The accent comes from the very real time I spent in Ireland, getting my master's degree. There we go. She's back to wearing her gloves. Hold on. Oh god. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey. Alright. So, I think... Okay, we're 107. What floor are we on? We're on floor 8. And we are a very... Oh god, we need to get to the hospital. We are a loot box. Oh god. Oh god. Can my door close, please? We are a loot box. We gotta go. We gotta go. Man. Gotta go. If anyone robs her, we're fucked. But the accent I use for V comes from living in Dublin for 1.5 years IRL, and I just incorporated that into her story. To give me an opportunity to kind of change up how she talks in 4.0. Alright, loot box gotta run. Loot box has to run. Run, loot box, run. To kind of change up how she talks a little bit. Because I can't do voices. But I wanted to have something that will distinguish at least Veronica from the other characters that I play. If I do manage to play them before losing the accent, if she ever does lose the accent. Because when I came home from Ireland, I did have a bit of a certain emphasis on certain words. And it was especially rough because I lived in North Dublin, and Dublin itself has so many different accents. You can tell someone's from North Dublin versus if they're from South Dublin just based on how they talk. So Veronica's accent is kind of like a mishmash of people that I met while living in Ireland, and the little things I picked up from their accents. Add on to this, right? I used to date an Irish guy, so you know, a bit of that is also influential in her accent, because he actually taught me a little bit of Irish. I don't remember much of it, but he did teach me some. My walk style isn't right now. It doesn't want to stick. I don't know why. We are such a loot box right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not renting a car to get to the hospital. But yeah, the night security at my student accommodation, he had a thick Northern Irish accent. But before having Veronica have the Irish accent, it was occasionally you would hear it on certain words that I said, because the same thing happens with some words sound like I am from Pittsburgh, because I lived there for a year at college, and I am someone who will absolutely pick up accents of people around me if I'm around them long enough. So, it even before she had the full-on Irish accent, you would hear it on certain words, even in like 3.0. But now I can just full send it and have fun with it, and have this thing where Veronica is terrified of McNulty. Meanwhile,
Maybe.
Hey Patrick, what's up?
Not much, just really waking up.
Yeah, I'm trying to run back to the hospital to put my shit away because I have to go do something at 6. And right now, Patrick, I am a verifiable loot box for medical supplies.
Alright, hands up, I'm just kidding.
Oh god! Oh god!
I would never do that.
I feel safe saying it to you. Just, I couldn't wake up at the hospital, so I'm like, oh god,
Yeah.
run loot box, run.
I was operating the cafeteria in there, so that's why I'm here now. I'm risking it.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hopefully we don't die.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna run, put my stuff away, and then probably hang out at the hospital until I gotta go.
I'm just gonna go send my donuts from the cafeteria.
Understand. Oh god! Patrick! Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, you're here! Oh god, he's not here! Oh god, Patrick? Patrick? Is he dead?
I think he might be. I think he fell out.
Alright, guess I'm gonna clock in and deal with that.
Was that your friend?
Yeah, that was Patrick. He was coming to the hospital too.
Uh-oh. Well, I think we might need a visit as well.
Patrick, are you on top of the tram? Oh dear. Alright. What the fuck? that's no wonder why we always hear explosions over here. That was almost problematic. Alright, he fell out somewhere over here. We are playing the most dangerous game right now. Patrick! 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 Patrick, where are you, bud? Patrick! Oh no. Oh, where's Sonic? Oh god. Patrick. Oh! 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 God. If I stand perfectly still, everything will be fine. Alright. Patrick! 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 Oh god. Patrick?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Ouch.
I don't want to move you in case there's any kind of head or neck injury, but we're not in a great spot.
Yeah, this is the worst spot ever.
Hold on, let me... I think I got a C color in here, but I don't have a spinal board, so that's gonna... I can at least keep your neck stable while trying to get you to a more safe location.
Yeah. Hey, good thing you had your stuff on you.
Hmm.
Coming in handy at the end.
Alright. And then once I get you to a safer location, we'll call for medical. Alright. I saw you go flying out and I was like, alright, time to run the track trying to find him.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I'd found inside the train.
Oddly enough, I think getting on the highway is going to be the safest bet.
Yeah.
I don't fancy either of us getting hit by another tram.
Yeah. No, if you get the two, that's not good.
I'm going to try to get us up to the station.
Yeah, if we can make it at least there.
Because EMS can just run right up the stairs. I can park at the bottom and run up the stairs.
That works.
It is Patrick. Hey Patrick, question.
Answer.
Are you keeping track of how many incidents you've had still? Or is that something just left in the past?
That's left in the past.
Alright, because I was about to ask, how long has it been since your last incident?
The ultimate incident happened 5 years ago. I broke it. I broke the sign.
Okay.
Honestly, the reason I left was considered for me the ultimate incident. So I was like, yeah, I'm done with that.
Understandable. Alright. I am surprised at how far back you actually fell out compared to where I saw you fall out.
Oh, I saw things.
I bet you did. Because I thought you were still on the train and then you weren't.
Well, at first it felt like I was going to stay on the train. And then I didn't.
Dear God. Alright.
The former would have been the best because you wouldn't have to go searching for me.
At least we were going one stop up. And you
Yeah.
weren't stuck on the top, which I have seen happen to people.
Oh God.
I've also heard of people getting stuck in the conductor door.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. Apparently that happened to my dad.
Yeah, apparently I've had it happen where people are incapacitated there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not great.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Jesus, you really were far back. Jeez.
Yeah, I went flying.
Alright. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain right now?
11?
Okay, yeah, you probably broke a lot of things then.
Maybe. I have no idea. I did get hit by a train. Oh, oh god.
Alright, we're fine. I did not expect to fall like that. It's fine.
Yes,
At least
yes.
I didn't fall on the road.
Yeah, that would be bad. That's kinda high from here. I don't need you to go down. Oh! Okay, at least here we should be safe.
Just getting us near the stairs so EMS will be able just to come up and...
The one time I missed the train. The one time.
Everything was... I don't even know what happened to you there. Alright.
Could have been worse.
Could have been.
I've been incapacitated alone in the train before.
Ew.
And I eventually fell out of the train. I don't remember where because I just woke up in the hospital. Dude, 2 days ago I saw someone to get on the train and get down by it immediately. And I was just too slow to grab them. The response from EMS was kind of funny, actually.
Well, the good news is I think EMS is on their way.
Alright, thank you. Last time I sent EMS to get someone on the train, the response was something like, EMS train ice is a go, or something like that.
Hey!
Hey!
Looks like you like to live dangerously here.
Yeah, he did fall out a ways down. I do have a C-collar around his neck because I still have all my supplies on me. It's actually why I was heading back to the hospital is to put my supplies away.
Yeah. Make sure. Well, I don't see anything, no serious life-threatening injuries, so that C-collar will do just fine for your training. Get you down to the hospital. Would you like a ride, V?
Yeah, because I had to put my shit away.
Yep. Okay.
I feel like I got hit by a train. Oh, wait, I did.
Yeah, you did get hit by a train, man.
The one time I decided to risk it.
I've never taken the train. I don't plan on ever taking the train. Alright, don't panic. I'm just gonna shove you into the ambulance through this wheel well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you... Everybody does it. The cool kids do it. Charlie 5176, Central Medical Center, times 147. Charlie 5123 Central Medical Center.
Wow.
Yeah, I got you.
At least this was Patrick's last destination. I almost said final destination.
Well, you have that nice car, so if you can't pay me.
You're in the middle, Andrew.
Why?
I've stayed in England, like, you know, sporadic periods of, you know.
Iffy.
Hello. All right, radio. And then those are for Veronica. Well, I'm curious. Can we talk to Marcus from the front again? Nope.
Hey, V, how you doing?
Hi, Ryan.
You flying out soon?
Very soon, yeah.
No, she talks about that all the time.
Okay.
I just never picked up that she was Scottish. Hey, Ryan.
I'm pretty good. I like
All
it.
right, I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, it's nice meeting new people and stuff too.
Yeah. Cool. I'm pretty sure by the time you're an EMT, you'll have like a book full of stories. Especially this shift. This shift gets wild.
Did Charlotte come back?
Haven't
All right.
seen her.
All
And
right.
Lily Lotto's back.
Are you going to Brazil?
Yeah,
Very shortly.
All right. Send the Brazilians my love.
Yup.
Everyone likes Froyo.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Andrew. That was the Andrew.
Alright, I am hitting my limit. B is going to be streaming soon TM. So, what we're going to do is we're going to end, because I have hit 6 hours and I am... Yeah, I am getting the brain go burr. So we are going to... Who is streaming? Who is streaming that I want to send it to? Yeah, we'll send it to Charles. Because I also need to take a quick break anyway. Absolutely. We'll be back tomorrow. Not the same time. Definitely not the same time. Unless snow day? So we'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably sometime in the evening for a little bit. And I will see you guys then. Bye.